Wait a second. Am I on? Oh. Oops. I'm sorry, guys. Am I on the air? Oh, well, I was just catching up on some hot WWF news. I apologize, fans. I apologize. I want to be here with the audience. What is up tonight, everybody? Great to see you. We're on the air. Let's get the mic set up. We got a lot to talk about. We got a big show tonight. We got some surprises. And first of all, I just want to welcome you all here. What do we got tonight? You know, we hit another freaking milestone. 3,000 plus PWR maniacs are in the house, are supporting the content. So, what do we got tonight? And it's a bit of a surprise, but we got effing pizza. We got effing pizza. Let's effing go. We got effing pizza. And this is one of my favorites. This is Pizza. I gave my mom some before she left for work, but the rest is effing mine. No parents, no piece of ass standing at the door, arms crossed. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't want to hear any yelling down there. We're doing our thing. And on top of that as well, I also picked up, I can't see that, a purple Freezy cooler. I'm going to be sampling tonight. It's storming down here. It's pretty chilly, so I am somewhat bundled up. But we're about to get hot. We are about to get hot. And another announcement I want to make, and I already announced this to everybody, but we are growing incredibly fast. Subscribers are popping off. So what I have decided is, here it is, if you can see it, and just to make sure the bad boy is in there, we will be giving away a copy of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at 5,000 views. It's going to be simple. It'll literally just be me on the air. I'm going to make the call for you guys to message me. And, you know, just give me your location as long as it's in the United States. Or if you're in Canada, we'll set you up with it. That's how it's going to go. We got a long way to go. Let's see if we can hit 5,000. Now, something else has also come to my attention. And I know that the PWR Nation, a lot of people don't want to see us have success. They don't want this to grow. They don't want this to continue. My apologies. So, I thought I would give a little demonstration, brother, of what could happen if you want to mess with the PWR Nation, and I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna stand up, brother. I'm gonna jump up, and I wanna see that chat absolutely flying. I'm gonna drop the leg on him, just like Terry did on all his enemies. Let's see that chat fly. Let's see the PWR Nation come together, because you're gonna see what the haters and the detractors are gonna get, brother, just like Terry. Bam! That's what you're gonna get. Drop him with the leg drop. Let's get the support on the go. We're hot. You guys are hot. They wanted it. They got it. Now just hold on, folks, before we get started here. I'm already hot. I'm already huffing and puffing. I'm breathing heavy, brother. Let's see what we got here. We got our first contribution to the show. Let's effing get hot. Let's read that bad boy out, and then we'll kick into tonight's show. We got $13.58 to start us off tonight. Tell your mother I gave you this money because your content is hot. Well, when she gets back home, I will let her know she is gone. There's no piece of ass dictating my life. Here I am with you guys. And, before I got in the air, I was praying to the Lord. Lord, please, let this have success. So, we're going to do our thing. We're going to start into it. We're going to be playing a really cool game that I think is one of the reasons, so many of us are here today. So, let's start her off with a little sample of this Mike's Purple Freezy. And I thought that would be cool. Let's try it before we get all revved up, and we will be taking your calls tonight. I'm hot. Brother, I'm shaking, dude. I got goosebumps, dude. When I was preparing for tonight's show, I felt like I was in the backstage of WrestleMania, like preparing for the performance of my life. And I want to welcome all you guys. I haven't had much chance to check the chat here just yet, but I appreciate you guys being here. We are at 218 freaking viewers. We're not even 10 minutes live on the air. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot tonight. Now we're going to switch over to the gameplay here in a minute. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just tastes like a Purple Freezy with a little bit of tang. And the reason I'm wearing this outfit today is because people kept taking me and doing like all these AI videos, and I'm like wearing this exact same outfit. So I thought I would wear it for you guys tonight. So you're getting the authentic experience. So are we ready, dudes? Oh, 1 second. We got one more contribution to call out, I believe. I will check here now. We got 25 effing dollars, starting it off hot. And he wants to get a Shawn Michaels poster in the background. That would be effing epic. That would be cool. Shawn, right over the bedside, maybe doing the prayer pose. That would be incredible. Let's see if it happens. We got another freaking contribution. Fans, we're not even 10 minutes into the program. I mean, I already feel like I'm ready to just grab my chest and roll over, but that's not how it's going to go. We're going to keep effing going. Let's read that contribution. We got $5. I love the energy. Well, brother, I love the energy. You guys go crazy. I go crazy. So, not a bad start. Let's get things hot. Got a lot to talk about. And a really good game. Let's switch her over to the game cam tonight. We got it. And what are we going to be playing tonight? We are going to be celebrating those original brothers, the original character that started it off, one of the first games beside Donkey Kong that had me saying, Mom, you can take this controller off my cold dead hands because I'm not getting off the Nintendo. I wanted to pay tribute because I believe this is one of the games, which is the reason why so many of us are here today, streaming, talking about classic games. And I'm excited. I'm hot. I haven't played it in about 5 years. And I thought it would be really interesting to compare to Donkey Kong Country, which I commented. I thought it was modern. I thought it was very smooth. Graphics were incredible. Very true to life animation and art style. So, we're going to go back even further. And we're going to celebrate the original brothers. We will be taking your calls exclusively. I'm hot. I've been missing you. I've been hot to get back on the line and talk with my people. Talk with the PW Army. I guess is what we're going by. The fans have wanted to speak out. I've received so many freaking messages. I could barely get to them all. So we are going to open up the lines. And as you can see it, the Discord name is at the top of the screen. We're going to get your calls. Today is not a day to piss me off. So I'm going to be very close to the chest. I'm going to be very timid. And we're going to test you. We're going to put you to the test. And as we do that, we got another contribution to read. We got $6.79 effing freaking cents. Very positive and highly encouraging. PWR bros winning. The house always wins. Great message. Great fans. Love talking with the fans. Like I said, contributions are not expected, but they are very much effing appreciated in helping us build our career, helping us go forward. Let's do it. Let's get into some Mario Brothers. All right. Now I'm kind of nervous because I haven't played this in so freaking long. Like I said, if you're looking for like a pro level 100% run, this isn't really the place for it. This is just talking our memories, you know, playing something that means something to me. Let's take a look at the chat tonight. Chat needs a little bit of attention tonight. Let's see. We got PWR Content King. The king has fallen to the PW Army. All the young dudes. Shout out to the young dudes tonight. You know, that's what it's about. Reaching generations, teaching, you know, the young dudes coming up, showing them our passion and showing them a right way of doing things. And I think that's what's going to bring us success here. Get past level 1. Yeah, I mean, the first couple of levels aren't too hard. But the game does get hard. I think we'll separate the calls by each world, potentially. We'll see how I do. So let's get started. It's a race to get to the switchboard. Mario is doing his thing back when he was at the peak of the career. And I think what's really interesting, too, is if you really look back at the history and you remember this time, I truly believe that this is when it wasn't Mario Brothers anymore. It was Mario. You know, I'm going to play Mario. You know, hey, you know, turn off Mario. That's kind of the direction that the plumber was going. And, oh, I am hot, dude. I am sweating. I am fired up. I'm emotional. I'm nostalgic. I'm elated. The amount of support, like I said, I was on my knees praying that I could match the absolute raw passion and energy that the fans have shown when I wasn't even on the air, when I was doing my thing, when I was just relaxing. I mean, it was like contribution here, positive comment there, subscription over here. And brother, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't wait to get back on the air with you guys. I'm leaning right in looking at that chat. I have a mustache because of Mario. Cool. How many Roadhouse burgers today? There's no Roadhouse burgers today. We got pizza. We got effing pizza. But the only thing is, I'm so effing hyped up. I'm not even hungry. I'm running on pure energy. I'm running on that emotion that the fans have brought forward. And I'm excited. Let's see. Let's hope for a good show. You know, I already said my prayer in the back before I came out. And I'm hyped. I'm happy to be with you guys. I can't wait to get to some calls. I'm sure you guys have a lot you want to talk about, bring up, and I'm going to welcome it all. But as I say, if you piss me off, click. The phone is going to get freaking slammed on the table, and I'm going to be pissed. So, once we get to that castle, we will be opening up the lines. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I haven't played this in so freaking long. But I mean, I owned it. I knew about it. I played it. But it's been a very long time. So let me know how you guys are doing tonight. Get your piece of ass out of the room, because we're going to get crazy. We're going to have fun. We're going to do our thing. Yes! Okay, so we get all the exclamation bricks, which will turn into power-ups. We are not even 15 minutes in the stream, people. And we are at 300. Actually, I gotta fix that. It's, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we got the accurate number on the board. We're getting hot. Let's get some pizza. What am I drinking today? I have a Mike's Hard Purple Freeze. And it's actually not bad. I wasn't expecting much. I don't know if you guys have these outside of Canada. Kinda Sav says, did you see the PWR Danzig music video? Yes, I did. I did see it, and I'm going to give my thoughts on it. I can't lie. When I first seen it, I was hot. I was shaking my head, but I gave it a chance. And, you know, if you guys are having fun, if you're getting a kick out of it, then it's not going to bother me. I was a little pissed off because I was like, you know, I don't want these young dudes taking my voice, my singing, and using it to get their own views and their own monetary value. But you guys seem to like it. You guys thought it was funny. Then I'm down for it. So, cool. That's all I have to say about it. Oh man, this classic level, brother. I mean, how many? Oh, it's Yoshi. Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. All right, well, let's ride on, brother. You're with the PWR Nation now. Look at those physics, dude. Controls are pretty tight. Oh, whoops. I thought I literally jumped right off the edge of the level. Controls are not bad. It's all coming back to me. It's like I say, it's like with these classics. It's very much like riding a bike. Oh. It's always funny because I remember when I was a kid and I'd jump on someone, I'd be like, I killed that guy, Mom. And she'd be like, no, you defeated them. So I'm defeating the enemies tonight. I actually did have something else planned, but there was just so much hype and excitement. I didn't think it would come together. I actually put a list out from the fans saying, what are some of the worst Nintendo games? And I put a list together of some of the worst that the fans have recommended, and I was going to play them, but I wasn't feeling it. I think things were just so hot that I wanted to play something that got me excited, got me worked up, had me remembering the peaks of my youth. And I think it's the same for a lot of the audience. But if you would like to see that sometime in the future, let me know, because I thought it'd be really fun. We got some really hilarious suggestions I never even heard of before. Back in this era, I was not buying my own games. It was all birthday gifts or, tantrums that so I didn't know a lot of these really weird games even existed. I thought it would be fun, but okay, I'm just reading the comments here. I'm looking. People are saying, please go on Kino Casino. I have no interest. Like I said, it's Wayne's World to me. It's, all I remember from the clips I seen from, the thing with Phil, party on Wayne, party on Garth, smoking the doob, laughing and joking, calling people the R word. I have no interest, and I'm sorry. It's just, that's not my audience. That's not the direction I want my career to take. And that's all I'm going to say about it. All right, Super Mario is in his element tonight. Nice. Skills, bro. Gamer skills are coming out. This is my era. Like I said, my mother cursed the day my grandfather brought Super Nintendo into the home. And we're celebrating. We're doing our thing. We're getting closer to the call-in portion of the show to start us off. So I am going to check my Discord. I'm going to make sure we're hot and set up and ready to go for when you PWR maniacs want to call into the show. Let's see what we got. I'm just going to accept you all now. Don't call in now. I will let the fans know when it's time. I just accepted 10 people. So hopefully we'll get some new callers. Hope we'll get some new people that want to interact. And in the meantime, I haven't even taken a breath. We got more freaking contribution. We got another freaking contribution. Let's effing open it up together, shall we? We got $33 effing and 94 cents, brother. I don't know if you want me to say your name or not. He said, I'm a doctor. I'll be calling in later. And he's got something to get off his chest. Well, brother, let's hope he doesn't have heat with the man himself. But that's a very positive contribution. That's incredible. Like I said, dude, I was getting so many contributions. I was looking out the window, worried that the freaking mafia was going to come in looking for their cut. And, you know, that could still happen. Who knows? But incredible contributions. We're not even 30 minutes in, fans. We're not even 30 minutes in. And the positivity and the energy is like uncontrollable. I can't maintain it. Like I said, I might just burst into flames right here on the air. I don't know. Let's continue on. We got another 2 levels. And we're going to take some calls. I hope we get some good ones tonight. There's a lot of people who had a lot of questions. And, you know, I told them, you know, I'd rather answer your questions on the air. I try to have communication with the fans, but I try to keep it very limited at this time. You know, I don't want these grooming allegations or, you know, photo exchanges or any of that crap. But I want to try to keep communication open, but at a very, you know, professional level. And we'll leave the big conversations to the lines. Not bad. I'm like sleepwalking through it so far, so it's not too bad. I know it gets harder. But we're doing good. So what's up? Let me try to read the chat, because that's the thing, dude. You guys are so freaking passionate, so hot, that it gets tough sometimes to read the chat. Clean my camera. Well, the thing is, my camera is just the laptop camera. I've been looking, like I said, I went down to Staples. I was talking to a few young dudes, telling them, you know, I'm doing this streaming thing. It seems to be getting really hot. You know, what are some options? Because the people really want me to come forward. I don't know why. You're not looking at Leonardo DiCaprio or anything, but for whatever reason, the fans want it. It's pretty cold. It's actually snowing here right now. There's like 10 centimeters of snow. It's kind of cold. So I won't be as hot as I usually am. I'm pretty bundled up. Maybe if I turn the light off. Let's see. Hold on. Is that any better? All right. Thanks for the kind comments. And yes, I am wearing a hat because the whole thing, and I'll just put it out. The hairline is retiring, dude. The hairline is retiring. I do usually shave my head. You can see. But I usually shave it. I got the Hulk Hogan growing in the back thing. Trying to maintain that little last bit of vitality. But usually I just shave my head. I just haven't done it in a while. So that's why I got the hat on. All right. Yeah, I mean, this duplex we live in or whatever, they have their own blinds. So, yeah, I apologize with that. Anyway, we're going to continue because we are going to take some calls here once I beat this first effing level. Happy birthday to a real legend, Gerard Way. It's his birthday today. Yeah, just like bald like Goldberg, Austin, John Travolta, all the legends. I just got the Hulk Hogan in the back thing going on. All right. Thank you for your kind comments. All right, I got to continue on because I want to get to the line. I've been excited. I've been wanting to talk with you guys. I've been wanting to communicate. I mean, I don't know what you guys thought. It was a pretty long break. I had a good break, though. I did some driving, ate some great food, caught up with some of my favorite YouTube legends, seeing what they were doing, And I had a great time, but I missed this dude. But the only thing was, the more energy and the more passion I got, I couldn't take it. I couldn't stay away. I'm addicted to the heat, to the passion, to the energy of the PWR community. And I hope you guys enjoy the show tonight. I love this dude. I love these graphics on these, I don't know what they are, giant garbage pillars or a poop coming down. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be, but it's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta focus. This is probably the first somewhat challenging section of the game. So, we're gonna beat the boss, get your discords ready, and we will be hot and on the air. Hopefully I don't die. Let's finish him off quick. Nope. Okay, we got him. I thought we might have had an emergency. All right, you guys freaking want it? You guys freaking want it? Let's hear it. Let's freaking hear it. You want calls? You want to hear the PWR community coming forward and speaking with the man? We got it. Let's see. Thank you. Bomb. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Kappa in Castle 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. Cool. All right, first area down. All right, I'm rubbing my hands together in anticipation like an uncle sitting in front of Christmas dinner, brother. Let's do it. Let's open up the line. Let's get some communication going. Here we go. Well, first, actually, I'm going to enter the level, and then I'm just going to pause so we don't have any background noise. And on top of that, we got another freaking contribution. Not even 30 minutes in. Not even 30 freaking minutes in. We're hitting records. We're hitting our stride. We're doing our thing. Like I said, the crazier you go, the crazier I freaking go. And I'm hot. I'm fired up tonight. Let's get it. We got $27.15. We're getting hot tonight. Down with the casino. Did you know that Guy Ashton from the casino showed his... Okay, I'm not going to read that. That's not our content. That's not for me to judge. We're not going to talk about that here. But I appreciate you bringing that forward, to me and my audience. All right. Let's get it. So, phone lines are open. I'm going to take a sip and we'll take our quick first caller. I got some missed calls. So, just call us back. I'm actively looking. I don't know if you can see it, but the Discord is freaking loaded up and hot and ready to go. Let's get it. We got Real Plutonium. Welcome to the show, brother. You are on a hot edition of the PWR Wrestling Reality. What's on your mind, brother?
Okay. I really like your slogan.
Okay. No life, no wife, no ass.
Yup.
Words to live by. That's how I live my life.
It really reminds me of the Groiper mindset. It's a very similar idea, and I think you would be a really good Groiper. Let me tell you that, brother.
I'm not really sure what that is. Hopefully that's not some kind of detractor, phrase or negative connotation, but...
It's not. It's all about that no life, no wife mindset. We are thousands of like-minded individuals just like you.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the whole thing. It's about creating a movement, creating a lifestyle brand that people are going to be proud of. And I thank you for your call. We're going to the next caller. We're going to hit them fast and hard. We're going to try to get as many people as we can. We got Mexican Hut. Welcome to the program. You are on the line. What's up tonight?
Hello? Is this PWR?
Yes, you're on with the man himself. What's on your mind?
Let's go, baby. I'm freaking... Yo, I'm hot, baby.
Yeah, you
I'm
got
fired up.
393 PWR maniacs who are just as hot as you. So what's your comment or question?
As crazy as I'm gonna go, that's how crazy you're gonna go. Well, you're gonna have to jump out a freaking window, PWR, because I'm hot, baby.
Brother, I like I said at the first of the show, I was leaping into the air doing the Hulk Hogan leg drop. So who knows where the night could go.
I'm on my roof right now. I crawled out my window. I'm up on my roof. Okay, I'm sitting here eating a freaking some chicken tenders. All right, my mom's at work. She ain't coming back till 3 or 4 o'clock. Let's go,
Yeah.
baby. Come on.
I stand with you in solidarity. Thank you for your call. Fans are hot tonight. Fans are passionate. We got, here is a great friend of the channel, Dr. North Scout. He's going by now. How are you doing, brother? You're on the line. Great to speak with you again.
How's it going, PWR? I'm so glad I was able to reach you today.
Oh, no problem at all. Always great to hear from you. What's on your mind?
Well, as you know, I'm a doctor, and I've been on a nationwide tour right now. And I'm traveling to a couple of places, and actually right now I'm in New York.
Incredible. God bless you, but please be safe over there.
Well, here's the thing. I saw something today, and I just want to get it off my chest. I'm just feeling really beat up about it.
Okay, go ahead. We're here for open conversation, so I'll do my best to react to what you have to say.
So for obvious reasons, I won't be using anyone's names, but I have a patient, and she's a young girl, a child, and she has actually lost her sight due to the negligence of her father. And it was really hard for me to deal with that and see that. It made me really upset.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, we don't want to see tragedy befall our audience, but especially the children. So you're
Absolutely.
very brave to push forward with that, and that's just a testament to the sacrifice that you make every day.
Thank you. And her father is just fat and stoned and just...
Okay, listen, I know where this is going. I caught on. I respect you, brother, but we can't be doing this on the air.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it off my chest is all, but thank you for listening.
No problem. I'm going to let you go, man. Enjoy the show. Talk with you again soon. All right. We got Logan K. How are you doing, brother? Welcome to the show. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good to hear. Good to have you, brother. Oh, 1 second. I have some thing going on here.
Sure.
What's on your mind tonight?
I'm doing great. I'm getting real hot because spring is upon us.
Not
It's
over
gonna be
here.
Summertime soon.
Not over here yet, but we're getting there.
Oh yeah, I heard you're getting snow, but here where I'm at, it's getting pretty hot, and I was hoping you'd give me some advice.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that's why I'm here. Throw it at me.
You seem like a pretty limber fellow. You know, I've seen you doing those wrestling moves. You're doing all that stuff on your bed and everything. How do you limber up day to day?
Well, I mean, sometimes it's challenging. You know, my mobility is very limited. Sometimes I'm in bed and can hardly move. But brother, I tell you, once I started feeling the energy of the PWR Nation, it was like by the grace of God. You know, I have more energy. I'm more alert. I'm more passionate. I'm more confident. So a lot of it is you guys. Like I say, the crazier you go, the crazier I'm going to go.
Well, that energy got you hot, got you limber, but I still need to limber up so I can be safe while I'm sampling a thrill.
Well, you know, if that's the road you want to go down, brother, you better be prepared to pay for it, because one way or another, brother, you pay.
Oh, I'm already paying. I didn't limber up before I did last time, so I'm paying, my brother.
All right. Well, I'm going to end the call. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it. He's out there, you know, doing what I wouldn't do, but God bless him for it, and I hope he stays safe. We got Mr. Norton on the phone. How are you doing, brother? We spoke once or twice before, but how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, buddy. It's good to have you back.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the fan. I couldn't believe the reaction while I was off the air was like unbelievable.
Dude, I was freaking jonesing for some PWR the last couple days. I don't think I could have taken another day off.
Oh, well, thank you so much for your kind words.
Absolutely. I just had a question for you. You
Go
said
ahead.
on, I believe it was on the last stream that essentially you like to create content in response to what the audience wants.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. You know, at first, maybe I was acting in ways that weren't appropriate, but just the energy and the passion, you know, I'm trying to modify my behavior as best I can. And, you know, it's very easy to get me pissed off. It's very easy to get me worked up. But I'm holding it in. I'm holding everything close to my chest, and I'm trying to rectify my behavior.
There you go. Well, I didn't mean that in a negative way. But really, you had mentioned that the reputation that DSP fans have,
Yeah.
that they're in a wheelchair with a helmet, drooling all over themselves. What do you think he could do to change that and make people not think that about it?
Well, yeah, like I was thinking about that myself the other day, and I think that's wrong. I mean, no audience, no fan base is all just based on one person. So if you want to come forward and talk about that way, you know, about a fan base, I think that just shows where your mind is. You're a hateful person. You're someone, you know, who can't look objectively at things and accept, you know, like I said, we have everyone from garbage men to doctors tuning into the program. You know, it doesn't just, you know, captivate one demographic of people.
So why do you think you have such a big variety of, you know, some of the best that society has to offer, whereas DSP's audience a little bit more one note?
I don't know. I don't believe his audience is one note. You know, do I fit into that stereotype, you know, that people say his audience are? I don't think so. You know, I'm educated. You know, yes, I am living at home temporarily right now, but, you know, everybody comes from a different walk of life. So I'm going to end the call there, and hopefully I answered your question.
Sure. Have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, we'll take one more, because I believe we do have another contribution to call out. We got Mr. Jaw in the house. Sorry about the break, but we got you on the air. What's on your mind tonight?
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm getting my groove on. I'm getting fired up. I'm turning the switch on, and I'm hanging with you guys. What's on your mind?
Well, I had a favor I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead. I'll do my best.
Well, it's my best friend Chad's birthday.
Okay.
And he's stuck at work.
Yep.
And he's the one that showed me you, by the way, so shout out to him.
Oh, thank you, Chad.
But I thought the only thing hotter than the candles that are going to be laced upon his birthday cake is PWR.
Thank
I was
you.
wondering if you could give Chad a shout out, give him some words of inspiration, some words to live by, and wish him a happy birthday.
Okay, I'll wish him a happy birthday, brother. I'll close up the line, and I'll get to that. Thank you.
Well, do you have...
Happy birthday, dear Chad. Happy birthday, dear Chad. Thank you for your support, and thank you for expanding our audience. Words to live by: don't let the thrill get your bills. And that's what I gotta say on that. Okay, who do we got next? We got Hong Kong 6920. What's up, brother? You are on the air.
Hey, what's up, PWR?
Doing my thing. What's up with you?
Not much, man. Hey, I had a question for you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so regarding this year's WrestleMania,
Yep.
do you think, like, who do you think should win the Cody Rhodes and John Cena match? What do you think will be best for business?
Well, yeah, it's a very challenging topic, because at this time we don't know what the company is going to do with John. You know, if this is just a one and done and a way to, you know, for Cody to get the 1, 2, 3 to boost his credibility. But it's going to be interesting. Like I said, I said it before. I think when John gets in there, when he's doing his thing, when he's interacting with the audience is going to respond. You know, they're going to get emotional, and it's going to be hard to know who's going to win. I would probably go with Cody, but it just depends on what the backstage business is when it comes to John's contract.
Right, yeah, because I really don't know how I feel about heel Cena, because I mean, Cody's a hot young boy, and John's a hot old boy.
Yep.
And it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to be watching. You know I'm going to be watching. Well, thank you for your call, brother. Hopefully I answered your question. Okay. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to hit them hard and fast. I'm going to accept all the other requests I have. We have 11. Look at this. If you can see, look at that. Tons of people wanting to call in, wanting to interact, because this is where the energy is. This is where your voice is going to be heard. And hopefully, you have something meaningful to say. So hold on. Before I take another call, we got another freaking contribution. I can't even believe it. I never am less shocked anytime when I get a contribution. I'm just thanking the Lord above for the positivity. Let's see what we got. And fans, we got $7.40. Just dropping some support from Finland. You got fans all over the world. Well, thank you. Thank you. The PWR show is becoming a nation unto itself. I'm the outlet, but you guys are the electrical socket. And all you got to do is plug me in, brother. And I'll be hot. So, well, get back to your calls here now. Thank you for your support, brother. All the way from Finland. That's incredible. Okay, let's see who we got here. I'm going to get who I might have missed. We got Scurv. How's it going, brother? You are on the air with the man himself, with the community itself. How's it going?
Oh, shit!
Watch your language, please, please. No.
Let's get hot! Sorry, I can't hear you. Let's get hot! Come on now! Come on!
Okay, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I really do. I mean, the enthusiasm you guys bring is incredible. But I'm going to ask you again, fans, watch your freaking language. Okay. We got, I just missed your call. Rock Lau. I got some more people to, oh no, we're good. We got all accepted. We got Real Plutonium. Sorry, I hope I mentioned in the names correctly. What's up, brother? You're on the air. We're in front of an incredible 435 live viewers. What's on your mind tonight? Are you on the line? Well, he sounds like he's there, but he's not responding to my advance. So I'm going to hang up on him. We got Sav on the line. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for calling. Thank you for being here. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing great. It sounds like you're doing pretty good too.
Yeah,
Happy to see you play Rio.
I'm fired up.
Time hanging out. I think you being away gave me some clarity, some insight. I feel like you're a real visionary. Like, I feel like you've given me insight into a blind spot I've had since I was a little girl. You're a visionary.
Oh, well, those are incredibly kind words. I don't know about visionary. Like I said, I've always wanted to stream. The man himself inspired me, and I'm just doing my thing. But thank you so much for the kind words. Was there anything else you wanted to add tonight?
No, it's all good. Like I said, I just feel like I had a blind spot since I was a little girl. A blind little girl, and I appreciate the insight you've given me, and I hope you have a great stream.
Yeah, no problem, and best to you, in your thing you're doing over there. Have a great night. A lot of positivity. People are coming forward, and I'm finding it challenging to accept, how much passion and how much that this means to people. It's just incredible. Okay, we got Bob Sarsky. Hopefully I mentioned that correctly. How are you doing, brother? What's your question or comment?
I'm good, brother. How are you? You hot today?
Brother, you know it. You know it. I'm fired up. We're about to hit the first hour, and I'm still going.
Nice. I got a lot of childhood memories from when you were playing Mission Impossible.
Yeah, share them. I mean, were you a fan of the game when it was originally released?
Yeah, I do think that mission where you pretend to be the waiter, you have to take out the assassin that's hunting you down. One of the best early missions I've ever played.
Yeah, I mean, it was so ahead of its time. I think it was over a lot of people's heads. It's like I read online, a lot of people didn't even beat that mission, but that's just a testament to the innovative gameplay.
Yeah, for sure. Did you ever play Perfect Dark?
I did a little bit on Xbox. I never played it on N64. But I got my thing down on the Game Pass, and I played it a little bit, and, maybe it was too much time had passed, but I thought it was pretty cool.
That's nice. Yeah, you definitely should play it again, because it was definitely the spiritual successor to GoldenEye. So much better as well in terms of the level design and animations and stuff. But,
yeah, maybe I'll give it another try.
Yeah, you should. But, don't want to keep you out. Have a good one, yeah?
Thank you, brother. Thank you for your call. I appreciate it. Wow, fans are making suggestions. You want to see some Perfect Dark? I was hoping at one point to get a little Bond action. You know, bring Pierce himself onto the PWR. That would be incredible. Let's see. Well, before I take another call, look at the line. Look at the freaking line, fans. We're hot. We're fired up tonight. We'll take one more call because we got another contribution to call out. How are you doing tonight, brother?
Hey, what's up, man?
Doing my thing, hanging with you guys. What's your question or comment?
Yeah, man. I totally forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, I wanted to say, I was trying to figure out, like what it was that I really liked about you.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear it.
And I realized it's that you've taken accountability. Like, when you first sprung on the scene, you kind of did some fucked up stuff online, maybe.
Okay, watch your language. I appreciate it, but
sorry,
just...
sorry.
Okay.
You screwed up online.
Yeah, I did.
And then you took accountability for it, and you addressed it, and you expressed it to your fans, and you said, I'm gonna make a change.
Oh,
and
that's what life is all about. You know, making changes, adapting your behavior, and learning from your mistakes.
That's why you're winning, dude. That's why you're winning. That's why, and I don't want to always relate it to Phil, but that's why Phil is losing, because he never takes accountability for himself.
Well, I mean, he's in a groove. He wants to stay in his lane, and in his mind, I think he believes he's in the right for a lot of the past behavior, and that's not for me to judge. That's just for him to look in the mirror and know he's happy with himself, and as long as he is, I'm happy.
I really just wanted to give you props for taking accountability and realizing, and then moving forward and doing better. And listening to the fans, because we have your back.
Oh yeah, well thank you. And I mean, these young dudes are still out there making videos on my Twitter comments from 2 months, however long ago. But that's not exactly who I am. Right now, I took a lot of that stuff to heart. I was pissed off. I just wanted a reason to finally say to these guys who did all this abuse to Phil, enough. It ends with me, but you're not going to get that anymore. So I want to appreciate your call.
Really impressive to see, and I can't wait for the PWR documentary, because
well, brother, we're only 2 weeks into the career, so maybe when I'm a 15-year legacy, maybe we'll. But I don't think that's going to happen at this point. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay.
Big up, man. Big up.
All right. Take care. Great call. Great call. Real question, hopefully real answers coming forward. We did receive another contribution. You guys are freaking hot tonight. I'm so glad, you're enjoying the show. Let's see what we got. Let's open it together. We got $1.38. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate it. Tubular in Super Mario World is a blank. Big ups, PWR. Well, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that. Like I said, any amount is just going to help grow our brand. Is going to bring more attention to what we're doing here. It's going to help me, move forward in the modern landscape. So I want to thank you for that. Let's see. We got another call. We do have, very special guest. Very positive. He's one of the young dudes in the back helping out from time to time. How are you doing, brother? Hello? Are you on the line? I think we missed him. Yeah, he's not on the line, but feel free to call back. I apologize there, brother. We got Mista. Pretty cool picture. How are you doing, brother? You are on the air on a hot, locked, and loaded edition of the show. What's on your mind?
Yo, PWR, it's a pleasure to be talking with you, sir.
Thank you.
Well, I just want to say, man, of all my years being on YouTube, the one person you always remind me of was this one classic Let's Player. He went by the name of Bohebans III, legendary Let's Player. And you know why you remind me of him? Because whenever something went in your way, when there was any other obstacles, he always played the long game, and he always ended up on top.
Thank you.
So, up to you. And then also, before I leave, because you got a lot of callers on hold, I just want to give a shout out to one of your biggest fans right now, Joshua Connor Moon. That dude absolutely loves your content.
Yeah, well, thank you. I welcome him onto the show anytime. I'm not sure who he is, but thank you for giving the shout out, and thank you for calling in tonight, brother. All right, incredible. I mean, look at the amount of people that are coming forward. And speaking of coming forward, we got another freaking contribution to read forward. Let's bring it forward to the fans. What do we got? Let's see. We got $1.36. Thank you so much. He says, I need advice. What are 3 tips you'd give to live a no-ass lifestyle? Well, I won't give you 3, but I'll give you 1. Stand firm. Look at what a lot of these women are doing. And, I'm sure not all women, fall into the same category. Just like fans don't all fall into the same category. But, do your research. Find out if, the one you're chasing after is shaking her ass all over this and every other app, available. And proceed with caution. That's my advice to you, brother. So hopefully that'll help you on your journey. If that is the route you want to take in life. Okay, we got more calls. We got Duve Man. 1 second, I'm trying to join your call and it's not working, so just 1 second, brother. Oh, did we get you on the line? Are you on the line, brother?
Yeah, you got me. Hey,
welcome.
man, how's it going?
What is up, dude? Let's get you on. What's your question tonight?
Well, I'm just calling because I called you, I think yesterday or something, but we didn't get through. But I just want to remind all the callers, when you do hook up your Discord, go to voice and video, okay, and make sure the input and output device is on your mic and your headset there.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate you giving tips to the fans who want to call in. Incredible.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, can I give a shout out too?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's a girl, her name's Kaylee Boyer. She just got let go last week from her job. Just wanted to give her a shout out. She was on the night shift. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Those are challenging, situations to deal with. And sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it sucks, but she took 3 BBCs.
Okay, goodbye. No, okay, no, you know what? In fact, dude, you're freaking blocked. That was a sneak, derogatory message to the community, and I'm not going to put up with it for that. You're going to be freaking blocked. I'm sorry. We're not talking about BBC on a family entertainment-based show. You're blocked. I'm sorry. I'm not putting up with bullcrap tonight. All right, so who do we got next? We got Big Boy. All right. Come forward, brother, and speak your mind.
How's it going, buddy?
Couldn't be better.
Oh, good. You're a legend, man. Came from the casino, but you won me over. You're a real funny guy.
Oh, well, I'm glad my appearance over there on Wayne's World, got your attention.
Yeah. No, you're pretty great, and keep doing what you're doing. Who are you voting for this election?
I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into my political preferences. In fact, if I didn't have to vote, I wouldn't do it. But I'll be making a decision, just like the rest of our nation.
That's probably the right attitude to have.
All right. Thank you for your call, brother. I appreciate that.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
No problem. Thank you for being here. And I'm shocked because almost every time we get on the line, we're getting another contribution. Let's open it up together. Let's celebrate freaking together. We got another $1.36. Hopefully they're not trying to play games. Like I said, I don't mind low contributions. Anything has helped. My donos get skipped sometimes, but I won't ever quit. The dump where I work is all enjoying your content. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, if I can bring some joy into some blue-collar workers' day, that's incredible. And that means a lot, coming from the real fans. So thank you for your donation. I very much appreciate it, brother. We got Walter. Oh, 1 second. I'm having some trouble here accepting your call. Just a second, brother. Okay, he's not picking up. Try one more time. Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties, brother. Are you on the line?
Yep, no, I can hear you now, man.
All right, you're on the air. What's your question or comment tonight?
Thanks, man. I just wanted to ask, I know you're a big fan of WWE. Is
Yeah.
there any video game of WWE that you've ever played that you enjoy? And would you play it on stream?
WWE video games, specifically WWE, or just wrestling in general?
Or just wrestling in general?
Yeah, like actually, a fan came forward and made a recommendation to me. They were showing me this Wrestling Empire, and I downloaded the demo. I played it for about 10 minutes, and I was like, oh yeah, this is right up my alley. So there could be a potential for that in the future. Oh my God, seriously? You're gonna You effing coward. You go on my freaking air and you dump butt on the line in front. That's just putting my career at risk. You're freaking blocked. You know what? That's absolutely disgusting. I'm lucky I didn't eat supper yet so far, or I'd be ready to freaking vomit all over the freaking switchboard here. You're freaking blocked. Goodbye. Disgusting. And fans, I apologize for that. That content will not be, if you want to see that crap, go listen to Howard Stern or some other that toilet bowl humor crap and listen to their fart button or whatever else, but it ain't gonna happen here. You're effing blocked. Goodbye. We got Siriu. We're gonna get back to the game here soon, but welcome to the show, brother. How are you doing? What's up?
500 viewers.
No, not quite yet. We're from my operating system here. We are at 473, but we're creeping up.
On mine, it says 511. Let's go.
I wish. I hope. Let's see. I mean, the analytics could be slow, but what's your question or comment tonight? Anything to say?
Have you beaten this game before?
No, I haven't. I've never beaten it. I had it as a kid. I really only made it. I think to the Star Road area, and I just never really got past it. But who knows? I don't know how far I'll make it, but I just wanted to relive my memories tonight.
Amazing game. Did you know that the blindfolded speedrun is 13 minutes? Can you believe it? Blindfolded.
Incredible. Wow. I mean, I could, if you really have a feel for it and the mechanics and you know where the enemies are placed, I could see it happening, but you're not going to get that here.
That's right.
All right, thank you for your call, brother. I appreciate it. So, we're going to take a break. We took some calls. We're going to take more. But I just feel like getting back into the game. So, we're going to do that. I'm going to take another sip here. I had to make sure the game is still working. So, cheers to you guys tonight. You guys are awesome. The passion is incredible. Like I said, I was nervous. I felt like I was backstage at WrestleMania, sitting in the corner, like with my hands crossed, not knowing if I still had it inside of me. I was worried. Maybe the PWR just doesn't have anything to say anymore. But the fans are coming forward, and we're doing our thing, just like we usually do. So, let's get back to the Super Mario Brothers action. Yes. Those jumps, dude. Get some items. Oh, we got the baseball man. The baseball turtle. Oh, I can't kill him. I'm not sure why. Oh. Whoa. All right, we got it. Super Mario. Oh, sorry, I got too excited. Dude, I'm like shaking. Hold on. Like, I'm so fired up. It's hard to play these games because I get so hot. I get so fired up. Oh, we got a subscription. Like I said, dude, let's help us build to that 5,000. I'm sure it won't even take that long. And the minute that we hit that 5,000, we will be giving away, just a reminder, Zelda Tears of the freaking Kingdom. And I know a lot of you dudes probably already have it. But it doesn't matter if you want to sell it, if you want to give it away, or you want to keep it for yourself. And as I say, the game is absolutely included. So, let's hit subscribe. Let's build this brand. And let's give back to the community. Not bad. Get a couple lives on the go. That's the only thing I don't remember. I know you can fly. but I don't remember how. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's getting a little harder. I mean, not too crazy yet, but... Whoa, look at all the balls. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know I could fly with Yoshi, too, so that helps. I can kind of glide. I don't know. I feel like the Yoshi mechanics are a little kind of floaty. I'd probably rather not use him, but he's joining us for our adventure. Yes. Bam, 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 out the door. There he goes. There goes that original hero. That original gaming legend continues on with his adventure. Just like us here. All right. I mean, it might take a little while to get to the castle, so we might see how far I can get. And we'll definitely take some more calls. The lines are still hot. But I just don't want to freaking blow my freaking vocal cords out. I get pretty fired up, especially when I got a guy using his freaking toilet on my line. I'm sorry, fans, but that kind of pissed me off. That's disgusting. Clearly, you know, he knew that was going to piss me off. And I think it's disgusting. I think it's degenerate behavior. I mean, this isn't a kindergarten call-in show. I don't think my audience is going to be laughing and joking about that. So he's blocked forever. I hope it was a good bowel movement, and I hope it was worth, you know, losing access to being involved in the show. Oh, I guess that first death. Sorry, I just got so wrapped up in what I was saying, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on now. Stick with me here. All right, little Mario. I remember when I was a kid, I used to play it like this. I used to try to duck and like beat the level like that. It was pretty funny. Pretty interesting challenge. So what's up in the chat tonight? I haven't I'm sorry, guys, that you guys are so passionate in the chat. It's hard to keep up with it. Let me take a quick look. 600. I'm not seeing these numbers that you got. Maybe my system is stuck. I'm seeing 473. But if we are at 600, that's a freaking record. That's incredible. That's a new freaking record. I can't believe it, but I can't see it. So by the grace of God, to the hand above, let it be true. I don't know if people are just trying to get me hot, get me worked up. But it's very possible with the passion of the fans. Like I said, I think the audience appreciate the classics. 1 second, let me check this. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Sorry, I'm gonna check this and see. No, I don't see it. I'm sorry. I think my counter is stuck. And I'm gonna die again. I gotta calm down. I'm sorry. That keeps getting me. That keeps effing getting me. 911 viewers, call the fire department. That would be freaking amazing. People are saying to reset the counter? Hold on, let me see. I don't really want to mess around. But, fans are saying there's a discrepancy. No, it's still saying the same numbers. I'm just going to not worry about it right now. If we're hot, we're hot. And if we're not, we're not. I'm still going to keep doing my thing. So I apologize, guys. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Oh, I heard the bell go off. I heard it go off. I think we got another contribution. Let me hold my breath. It could be a doctor's email or something. Let's see. Maybe I need a medication change. Let's see. Nope. We got money. We got another freaking contribution. You guys are incredible. Let's see what we got. We got $2.72. They're making a reference to that BBC crap. I apologize, but I'm not going to read your comment. And I actually want to take a minute too, because I appreciate so many people using the PayPal. That's like the only thing we have available right now, and your support is beyond thankful. Your information will be beyond secure here with me. But I do have good news. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this or not, so hold your breath. But I have applied, or, you know, trying to gone through the steps of getting the monetization or whatever it is It's in review. So, you guys want the memberships or you guys want the other, stuff like that. It's in the works. It is in the works. We will get there, hopefully, at some point. And I apologize for that. Okay, I really had to focus because I'm like totally embarrassing myself. Yeah, it's in the works. Like I say, I have a couple young dudes, I'm gonna consult with and figure out the best way to go forward. My channel and my content is in review. Pray to the Lord that they'll allow this content to be monetized, and let's keep building that career. Thank you for the subscription surge. Like I said, every freaking subscription tonight is going to count towards the massive, unbelievable giveaway that we're going to be having. And I will mail it to you. I will pay. You're not going to have to pay shipping. I'll do it all out of my own pocket. So let's get some hype for that. And some people said they want me to sign it. I don't know if you'd want me to defile a piece of Nintendo. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's hard to talk and do these levels at the same time. The career is thriving, absolutely. Giveaway, yes, there is going to be a giveaway. My mom isn't here. She doesn't know. I mean, I told her what I was doing, but as of now, she doesn't know what I'm doing. But I took the kitchen island down to my room and I said, Mom, I need this for my career. I need a space to be able to do my thing and try to keep it in my room. So this is what we're doing now, and hopefully it works out. Yeah, we will be taking more calls soon. I don't know if I will wait till we get all the way to the next castle, because it looks like there's quite a bit of levels ahead. But we'll see. So like I say, get your Discords hot. Get the numbers loaded up. My link is up at the top. And we'll have a conversation. We are 1 hour into the stream. We are just getting started tonight. Lots of time to talk. Lots of time to get hot. But I had to focus so I don't freaking get killed by these freaking yellow bricks things. I have no idea what they're supposed to be. But I'm liking the graphics. I thought it would be cool to pay tribute to those original brothers who, skyrocketed Nintendo, broke ground for their time. It's a little unexpected, but I just had that feeling in my heart. Mario is the way to go tonight. And any excuse to play a classic for me is always appreciated. I do want to thank, there was a member of the community who gifted me Dark Souls, and I've been playing that behind the scenes. I don't know if I will stream it because I'm really not good at it, but I love it. I've been playing it for like an hour a day, trying to learn the mechanics, trying to learn the, high risk level gameplay. And I've been having a lot of fun with it, so that could be in the future. It runs well. Controls are wicked freaking smooth. It kind of reminds me of like Castlevania or something, like a 3D Castlevania, and it's a pretty hot title. It's just I don't want to embarrass myself getting killed by everything, which has been happening. Cheers to you guys. I'm gonna fill my cup a little bit more. Again, tonight's sponsored drink, Mike's Purple Freeze. I don't know if these are Canada exclusive. I think they are, but they're pretty damn good. I'm surprised. It doesn't really taste very alcohol-y. It just kind of tastes like a freezy. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think we got it on the go here. Oh, I forgot there's like another jump you can do. I don't know the mechanics of it, but okay, another level down. Yes! That calls for a sip. To you, Mario, for the years of entertainment and groundbreaking innovation. Thank you. I'm leaning into that chat. No, my blinds are closed. Look, like this is what it looks like without them. The blinds are closed. It's just because this duplex that I'm in here is they require like their own blinds. So maybe I'll put something over them. I have a few things in the closet I might be able to pull out. But what you get is all I can do for right now. So I appreciate you guys' feedback, but there's nothing I can really do about it at this time. Now hold on, because this level I remember being a pain. Pretty cool, though. I like these haunted levels. They're really awesome. Although I can't really remember what to do. Okay, I think I go through here. Oh, I don't know what this is. Sure, okay. Oh, I went in a circle. Damn. Now I forget. Hold on. I'm so embarrassed. I can't remember. Hold on. I'm not gonna look for the hand holding. I'm gonna keep trying, but just give me a second. Like I said, I'm old now, dude. I'm not a young dude coming up, so. Yeah, I think the counter is stuck. So I apologize, guys. The counter's effing stuck. So I don't know how much we're really blowing up tonight. I can't get as excited, you know, but numbers are hot. Chat's hot. I'm sure the call line is hot. So I apologize, fans, and hopefully we can get that sorted out in the future. Well, I didn't say zero hand holding, but I said it'll be very minimal. And I did it. Somehow. I don't know what I did. I just went in a circle until that thing came up, and then I found the exit. God is on my side tonight to push me through the Mario Brothers. What's this? Nope. Not bad. Free lives. I have 17 lives. That's not bad at all. Have I played Super Mario World 2? Yeah, I have. It's kind of weird, but I've played it. We're almost there. We're almost getting to more calls. I'm wondering, because I know this castle takes a little longer, so I might take calls after this level. You guys want calls, or do you want me to hold off? I'm looking at the chat now. Let me know. Oh, 1 second. Fans, we got a contribution on the line. We got a freaking contribution. Let's freaking go. $4.07. That helpful Discord tech that you banned may have confused you with his friends. Okay, I'm sorry. That is really detailed, and I am reading it. But I'm not going to read it out, okay? I apologize, but I did read it. And I thank you for your contribution. It was a little much to read on the air, but I did read it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Back to the effing game. Oh, this level's so fun. I remember this. This level's really cool. And this is where the gameplay really starts to take a step up, dude. More risky maneuvers are necessary. Hot platforming action. Nice. Okay, so I get the mechanic with the cape. You can glide down, so you kind of get a better chance to aim your landing. I never knew that. Cool. Nice. Checkpoint. We're hot. We're flying. Super Mario. The original character is hot. He's in his element. He's doing his thing. And I am just the vessel that flows within. Did any of you guys see the Mario movie? It was pretty effing awesome, honestly. I was like, oh, it's just going to be garbage, but it was really effing cool. Tons of throwbacks, tons of memories. It was awesome. I'm waiting for the second one to come out. Not bad for a guy who hasn't played it in 5 years or more. You got another level? Let's do one more level and then we'll hit back the lines. I'm getting like right into it. I'm like, I'm hot. The original Brothers still hold up. I was thinking this might, compared to Donkey Kong, it's a little more stiff. To be honest, it doesn't have, it's a little slower. It's a little slower. Donkey Kong is like so, like when I got my hands on that controller, like I am the original ape. Flying through the jungle, leaping on vines, you know, in my natural habitat. But here with Mario, if things are a little slower, things are a little more methodical, and still controls pretty nicely. But I think Donkey Kong, I mean, I think this came out in '92, and I think Donkey Kong came out like 2 years later. But I don't know, I'm feeling like the controls, I prefer Donkey Kong to this. And you guys can let me know what you think. Donkey Kong gets me hot too. Oh, absolutely. And I still have the third one to try at some point if you guys want me to go back to the jungle. If you guys want me to go back and celebrate that original franchise, we still got the third one to give a try. And it's really interesting. I've never played Donkey Kong 3. I've never I've never had my hands on it, ever. So that could be a possibility. But I heard it's not as good, but people are kind of mixed between, I guess it's got kind of mixed opinions. Let me know. What do you guys think? Is Donkey Kong 3 hot? Or is it worth giving my time to? Donkey Kong Country Returns? No, I haven't. I want to. I was going to get it on Switch. But I sold my Switch. Unfortunately. I'd probably rather play Tropical Freeze. Like we were talking on the line the other day. Those Nintendo games, dude, they're a high premium. They're over here. They're like $100. And even though I love these type of games, I find it hard to justify that kind of price for like a platforming game. Okay. All right. We got to the castle. Are you guys ready? Are you hot? Are you fired up? Do you want me to get on the line and interact with this incredible community? Let me see it. All right. We're going back to the line. I got my phone right here. All right. Oh, before that, we got another effing contribution. You guys are incredible tonight. We got $1.30. You missed my other contribution. I'm trying not to. I'm getting everyone that pops up. So I didn't mean to miss your contribution, but I'm very, very much appreciative of it, and I apologize. Okay, hold on. We got, lines are up. Lines are freaking flowing. We got callers on the line. We're going to take them. Okay, we got, I can't pronounce your name. Solarizic. What's up tonight, brother? What's on your mind?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, nice to finally talk to you. I've been
watching
watching
your
streams for, you know, the last stream you did. But, yeah, so I guess I just wanted to talk to you about, you know, Dragon Ball? Are you a fan of Dragon Ball?
I've seen some of it, but really, it's not really my kind of thing. It's cool. I like the characters and the fantastic worlds and, you know, settings, but it's not really my thing.
Oh, okay. I guess you just, I don't know. I guess it's something most people just grew up with and forgot about.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like wrestling, right? I mean, it chooses you. We don't choose it.
Yeah, some people stick with it, though. But I guess I just wanted to ask you, you know, Poir from Dragon Ball?
What?
Poir, the little blue cat thing. He's friends with Yamcha.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Poir because your name is PWR.
Oh,
It's kinda
interesting
spelled
connection.
very similar.
Interesting connection.
Yeah, I was thinking that could be a new, like, if you want to rebrand for, like, this new audience that you've found, you could potentially use that as, like, some iconography for your...
I appreciate it. Every suggestion is appreciated, but as of now, I don't care if we're talking about wrestling or not. I'm a wrestling fan. I started off as the PWR, Pro Wrestling Reality, and that's the way it's going to stick, brother.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Thank you for your call. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z. I always try to interact with the fans as much as I can. But if I'm not aware of something, I can't speak openly about it, and I'm not going to pretend. So just a second, I'm going to accept everybody who just sent me a request. We are loaded up. We got about 10 people wanting to chat with the Pro Wrestling Reality line. Let's get them on the line. We got T. How's it going, T. Joe? You're on the line. What's on your mind tonight?
Howdy, buddy. Well, if I'm being honest with you, I'm a detractor, but I really like your show.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was just wondering, one of my favorite things the detractors do every year is a parody song competition and big show where a bunch of different detractors will submit DSP-related parody songs.
Okay, and?
I was just wondering what you would think about maybe submitting a parody song about detractors or anything you'd like. I think it'd be cool to see you on that show.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's a possibility. Like I say, I mean, I kind of put my music career on hold because I love what I'm doing here. Will music be a possibility in the future for me? Maybe. I don't know. So I'm going to leave it at that. But I appreciate you informing me on this endeavor that's taking place.
Alrighty, well, if you want to look into it, it's called the Ka-Ching of the Ring. But thank you, buddy. And
Yeah.
I'm going to send this clip to my mom. We've been watching your videos together.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Glad to bring the whole family together. Thank you for your call. I'm not too sure what he was talking about. If anybody knows what he's talking about, feel free to inform me about it. It sounds pretty funny, actually. And we got another contribution to call out. Let's freaking get to that. Fans, we got $25 effing hot into the PWR fund. Good job. Way to go, and keep at it. Well, brother, as long as I don't roll over dead on the air, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going until they show up at the door with a shotgun in my face. I'm going to keep going. So thank you so much for your incredibly generous and thoughtful contribution to what we're doing here. I appreciate it. Okay, we got Code of Conduct. Very interesting name. Hopefully he's not going to sort me out for my content. What is up? Oh, one second, I missed your call there, brother. How are you doing? I got you on the air. What's going on?
It's nice to finally speak to the legend himself.
Oh, thank you. It means so much.
Man, I gotta tell you, you have some real potential, my friend. My paramount value is seeing you get to the top. I mean it. You could be the king of the sector, and I mean that.
I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. It's not about being on top. It's about creating a community from the ground level and enjoying doing my thing. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but that's just not exactly my goal here now.
You're exactly right, and that's why you're going to get there. You're positive, you're friendly, you foster a safe environment.
I try to keep the riffraff out and the glib, out of our community, but I mean, I'm a one-man band here. We got a couple mods, but yeah, I appreciate your kind words.
No, keep it up, man. You're doing great, and I think you're going to do even greater.
Yeah, thank you. Great call. I'm going to let you go. Thank you. Incredible. I can't believe it. How many abusive calls are we even getting anymore? We're barely getting any. Love talking with the fans, and that will not stop. We will continue on with the call-ins as long as the fans want it. So, one second here. Sorry guys, a few of you just wait on the line, and I'll try to get to you as quick as I can. We got Blowfish. How are you doing, brother? I like the picture of the cat on there. How are you doing?
I'm hot, dude. What's going on?
I'm having a great time. I'm reliving my youth. I'm interacting with an incredible, passionate community. How are you?
I want to congratulate you on over 3,000 members of the PWR Army, man.
Thank you. And we're still growing. And, you know, that's nothing to do with me. That's all you guys. That's the passion you guys have. And if we get to that 5,000, we will be doing a giveaway.
Also, massive props, massive respect for donating that money to the charity.
Oh yeah, thank you. And like I said, brother, you don't have to thank me. It was from all of us. You know, I was laying in bed. I was getting donation after donation. I was laying with my cat, and I was like, you know, we should do something. We should make a donation. We should pay it forward, you know. And I didn't do that for clout. I just did it because I thought it would be a really cool thing to involve the community with. So thank you for the kind words about that.
You know, you could have spent that money on beer, on Burger King. You could have spent it on gin, on mobile games. You know, but instead you put it to some real use, and yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys, it meant something to you guys. Because like I said, it wasn't me. It was all of us together who did that. So thank you so much.
All right, man. Have a good stream.
Thank you. I'm having a great stream. Very much appreciated. That was a great call. And yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm not looking for thanks for that. I didn't even mention it until it was brought up. Let's see. We got Ernie. How are you doing, brother? You are on the line speaking with the man himself. What's on your mind tonight? Okay, goodbye. No. Gone. Freaking gone. You know, how freaking dare you talk about that crap on my stream? I'm trying to compose myself. I don't want to smash my freaking phone into a million pieces, so I'm just going to move on. I'm going to forget about it. I'm going to move on. We got Groovy Snake. How's it going, brother? You are on the line. We're hot tonight. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm feeling hot, too. Glad to hear you're back, man.
Yeah, I am back. The man is back. I'm doing my thing. I said a prayer before I got on the air, and I'm here with you. So what's on your mind?
Hey, man, I was just wondering, have you played Metal Gear? You know Metal
Huge
Gear
fan.
Solid 3?
Huge fan. I love Metal Gear. I've played all of them. And I love them. Incredible storytelling, incredible innovative stealth action gameplay. And I cannot effing wait for this remake of 3 to drop.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you about, bro. What are your thoughts on that?
Can't effing wait. Can't effing wait. That's all that needs to be said. Cannot effing wait.
Yeah, dude. Like, it looks great. It looks like what a remake should be.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What fans are always asking.
Yeah, and
for,
I mean,
like,
if they take that gameplay of 5, if they take that gameplay of 5 and adapt it to part 3, like, you're gonna have massive sales on your hands.
Yeah, man. Great. Are you gonna play it?
I don't know. We don't have set up for that kind of thing yet. We're working on it. If I can get the Xbox somehow hooked up, I would love to. But just as at this point, we got what we got, and I'm sorry, but I would love to.
I would love a PWR MGS stream, bro. In fact, matter of fact, that's how I found Phil back in the day.
Oh, really?
Play Metal Gear.
Very cool.
Yeah, I saw this. I was looking up Metal Gear gameplay, and I saw this video called "How Not to Play MGS2," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, well, like I said, they're trying to take my gameplay and do the same thing. So if I play Metal Gear, you'll be finding me on there, I'm sure.
No, surely not.
We'll see. Anyway, thank you for your call, okay, brother? Like I said, get hyped.
Hey,
get your pre-order in, because the game's going to be hot.
Hell yeah, pre-order.
All right. You're getting me emotional talking about Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear. I'm a huge fan. I've played them all. One of the only series I've beaten almost every game in the whole series. We got, hold on, Raw Dog. Oh, I missed your, oh, do we have you on the line? I'm not sure there, brother. Are you on the air? Holy crap, fans are telling me we're almost at 600 effing views. Holy crap, are you serious? We're hot. Holy effing crap. No effing way. Thank you for the incredible support. I can't believe it. Like, I'm gonna get emotional, dude. I'm gonna get emotional. I am emotional. And I can't turn it off. Don't get me crying on the camera because you know they'll be clipping that. So I got to maintain my composure and just keep doing what we're doing. And I apologize that I can't see the updated numbers. We'll have to see if some young dudes can, kind of let me know what's going on. You guys are freaking awesome. And if we got to 600, that would be a freaking record. So share it with your friends, your family, your animals, whoever's in the house. And keep it away from your piece of butt. Because they'll be wanting you to turn it off. Okay, we got Cog Life. How's it going, brother? What is on your mind tonight?
TWR. Man, it's me, Cog Life, Jonathan Harrison.
Yeah, great to hear from you, brother. What's on your mind tonight? What do you want to chat about?
You are hot tonight, huh?
I'd like to think so. Like I said, fans are giving me the information.
Well, the verdict's in as far as I'm concerned. You're hot.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm calling because I wanted to get some advice.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay, so you said earlier that you beat a couple of criminal charges.
Yeah.
Right? And some court cases too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have recently been accused of being a beat thief, and
I don't know what that is. But go on.
It's a kind of theft.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry.
Like an intellectual property theft.
Oh, right. I guess the same thing that some people are trying to get me for now, apparently. I don't know.
I hadn't heard about that. You're stealing beats, or they're claiming you stole someone's beats?
Oh, well, I guess somebody thinks I'm stealing something from them, but I haven't received a piece of paper in the mail, so go on with your question. I'll try my best.
Well, I'm just saying, what do you recommend? How do I go about defending myself?
Put the freaking retainer down. Give the lawyer all your information. If you're in the right and you know you are, the legal system is going to pull through. I don't know your situation. But you gotta know how to play the game, and if you're right and you know you're right, there's no limit to the amount of success you can have in the courtroom.
Well, what happened specifically with you?
Well, I'm not gonna get into that. I've gotten into that multiple times. Maybe we'll talk about it another time. I'm not gonna get into it right now, and I apologize. Okay?
No, it's okay. Who's trying to sue you now, though? Is that a Phil thing? Is Phil trying to sue you?
That's the rumor. That's the wind in the air. I don't believe it, because if it was true, why would he target someone who's a fan? Why wouldn't he be taking Duty Streams to court? Why wouldn't he be taking, It's a Gundam to court? Why me? So I'm going to end the call. We're not going to talk about it, because clearly there's heat between me and my childhood hero, and it breaks my heart. I was incredibly emotional. I cried on the air over it. So the best thing to do moving forward is just not talk about it, because it's just going to get me in more heat. Okay, we got Tiny Little Eyes. Are you on the air? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the show. What's up tonight, brother?
Oh, hello. My name is Dr. Anthony Peretti. I'm a molecular scientist here at Yale University. Yes, I'm listening to the show. I'm so impressed that you gave back to a charity.
Thank you. Well, like I said, I didn't. We did.
Yes, we did. I'm actually a contributor, so I guess we did, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Charities are very important.
Yeah, and I mean, animals are so important to me. I love my cat. I raised him from the day I found him outside, scooting around in some garbage. And he looked at me, brother, and I picked him up and I took him home that day, and he's been with me ever since.
Oh, that is so beautiful. You know what? I get the feeling that you would give the shirt right off of your back.
Well, I don't know. If it was my Shawn Michaels classic "Don't Hunt What You Can't Kill" shirt, I wouldn't.
That's why we love you, PWR. You're not greedy. You're actually a good person.
Oh, thank you. I try to be. Everybody's got to make changes in their life. There becomes a choice in our lives where we can come out and say, I can't apologize for who I was, but, here's what we're doing now, and here's what we're doing moving forward. And that's the way I live my life.
That's right. We move forward. And there's a charity that I enjoy called Tiny Little Eyes, and we actually seek to cure blindness in children. So I very much appreciate charities. Did you have trouble seeing as a child?
No, I'm going to end the call there. I appreciate your call, but I see where this is going, dude. I'm on to it, and I apologize, but I'm making the executive decision to end the call. Thank you for your passion and thank you for your contributions. Let's see, because we got another effing contribution on the line. We're hot. We're fired up. Don't make me get on that bed and do another leg drop, brother, because I will. I'm fired up. I'm hitting my peak. I'm ready to freaking go. We're almost 2 hours in, and I'm just getting warmed up. Let's see. We got $6.79 effing cents. PWR is killing it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, brother, and I'm glad you're here with us tonight. Let's see. We got another freaking contribution. We are hot on the line. The contributions are blowing off the charts. We got $13.58. Why not get a judge gavel? Should I get a judge gavel? Should I get a judge gavel? That would be pretty funny. I appreciate your comment. That gave me a giggle, dude. That gave me a bit of a giggle. Somebody's sending me a message here. Yeah, we're at 600. We got the freaking 600. That we are at 600. I don't care if I make myself look like an idiot, dude. Just like Terry, the Hulk Bolea, stood atop his enemies at WrestleMania 3 when the Giant did his thing. Hulkamania drops the leg. Oh, yeah. PWR drops the leg on the Detractors with 600 freaking viewers. We're hot. You're hot. Let's keep it going. Let's get back to the line. Okay. And that leg drop goes out to all the haters, all the restreamers, all the people trying to end my career. That's what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. Okay. We got Tang the Tractor. Welcome to the show, brother. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, PWR. I'm hot. You're hot. Let's go, buddy.
Temperature's rising. What's your question tonight, brother?
Good.
Go ahead. He hung up. Just a short call. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, as long as you don't swear, as long as you don't bully or, chastise, you're good. And I'm sorry if you're having difficulties there. I got to request a couple other calls here. Okay. We got Root Farmer. How are you doing, brother? We are on the air. What's up tonight?
Hey, PWR.
Welcome.
I just wanted to say a couple of things.
Yeah, as long as you can kind of keep it flowing and then get your thoughts out. Yeah, let's hear what you got.
So massive respect for your charity towards world animal protection.
It wasn't mine, it was ours, but thank you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Massive respect for that. Number two, real quick, I'm sorry about the lewd comment I made about Tiffany Stratton. I just got too hyped a couple of days ago.
Okay, yeah, I accept your apology.
Also, I'm so hyped. What do you reckon about the triple threat between Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk?
It's big business for them over there. And it's really funny because, we're doing the whole 2-night event thing. I'm getting word that's going to be the night 1 main event. I'm surprised Punk isn't hot, that he isn't in the title picture. He's really towing the company line. He's playing the game over there. And I'm sure he's getting well compensated.
CM Punk is so hot. I don't even think he needs that title, right? He's so
No,
hot.
he doesn't need the title. He's a company guy. He's towing the line and he's having incredible success. He's setting himself up for his future. And God bless him. He's not one of my favorites, but he's really impressed me with this WWE run.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you have a prediction for that winner of that triple threat? What do you think?
I don't know. I think it would be a big WrestleMania win. I think for Punk to get a win, it would be a very much thank you for your service. But I would probably go with Roman. I'd probably go with Roman.
Okay, I actually go with Seth Rollins on that one. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll be watching. We can talk about it again. All right, brother. Thank you for your call. I appreciate it. Guy talking wrestling. You're coming to the right place. If you want to talk our industry, if you want to talk New York, Florida, Orlando, I'm the guy to do it with you. Okay. We got Shroom Dukem on the air. How's it going, brother? I laughed so hard at your comment. Being inspired by the original character. Why you have a mustache? What's on your mind tonight?
Oh, dude. Well, first of all, congrats on over the 600. You're about to break 700.
I can't believe it. Like I said, I'm still stuck at 474. So I can't celebrate.
I know.
But you guys are awesome.
Well, that's why I'm glad that we're getting the calls in here too to mention it
Yeah.
because I mean, we've got people watching the archives of the live streams, going back, enjoying the previous content already.
Yeah.
They're going to see the 473. Let it be known right now. I'm looking 624 right now.
Incredible. Every time we are turning on this program, we're breaking ground. We're breaking records. We're smashing records. And it's all because of you guys. It's nothing I'm doing. I'm not paying for views. You know, I'm just pressing the button and turning my thing on here.
Oh yeah, and I've been there from the start. I'm loving. I'm a little starstruck now. Oh my God, you're getting so big, dude. I'm loving everything you're doing. The giveaways, the charity. I love cats too. I love when you talk about Oliver.
Yeah,
I see your love
he's my little
for
hero.
this community. And I know everybody's been throwing more charities out your way. Just wanted to throw another one out there, especially since you love animals too. I know you did one for the cats. I love dogs too.
Yeah.
Dogs with jobs specifically.
Oh, cool.
Seeing eye dogs.
Yeah.
There's specific charities out there for seeing eye dogs out there to help kids, blind kids, all kinds of stuff. So just another one to keep in mind.
I will.
Just wanted to congratulate you on the growth. Loving the gameplay. Great game choice again. But love and appreciate you, brother. That's all I wanted to
Thank
throw
you
out
so
there.
much. Great call. Thank you, man. Anytime you're welcome on the show. So thank you. Incredible. That would be really cool. Service animals do a great service, and I can't imagine how much freaking effort it takes to get them all suited up and ready to go. We got Gangsta Grizzler. What's on your mind tonight? We haven't spoken before. You are hot in front of a record-breaking audience. What's on your mind tonight?
Yeah, thank you so much for picking up this call, and
No
I want
problem.
to congratulate you for not only 600 views, but almost 7,000 views on your live stream VOD.
I can't believe
it's
it.
very
I
impressive.
often can't believe it. Every time I look at my phone, by the grace of God, I'm shocked beyond belief.
It's incredible, and you're just the greatest entertainer that I've heard in quite a while. And I was thinking of like funny games you could play. I think Gazillionaire on Steam comes to mind. That's like a finance game.
Right.
But you sort of go in the galaxy and you collect money and stuff, and it's really funny. So I think that might be a good idea for your stream.
I've had a lot of suggestions. Some people were mentioning me this Jackbox game that apparently you can play with viewers. I don't know what it is. Like I said, I might have to consult with one of the young dudes behind the scenes and be brought up to snuff. But I'd love to play more with the audience.
Well, that's excellent. Well, I want to say congratulations again, and you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, always looking for suggestions of what type of games you guys would want to see. I'll take a few more, and then I do want to get back to the game. We got Tyrant Killer. I like the picture you got of the cat. Welcome to the air. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, what's up, PWR?
Just doing my thing.
Good. Listen, man, I'm just calling in because I was watching your stream a few days ago, and I heard somebody ask you about, I think they asked about your favorite wrestling quote.
Wrestler quote?
Your wrestler quote, like the
Like
the wrestler quote. Okay, your answer was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, yeah, I get you. I follow you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. And then you said that your favorite wrestling quote was...
You talk about the Psalms? You talk about John 3:16? Is that where you're going?
Can you just keep going so I can hear it again? Because
Brother, you talk about your Psalms. You talk about John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 just says, I whipped your blank.
There it is. Okay.
Iconic, dude.
So
Made the guy that made the guy a millionaire.
I've actually been losing sleep because of this very issue. Because I think that you are using wrestling like DSP uses gaming for contributions and clout.
Okay, and I mean that's my passion. I love wrestling. How am I using?
Yeah, no. Listen. I know you get really emotional, but just listen to me, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll give you about 5 seconds.
Well, I see. This is what happens. So see, I'm not sure. I'm just okay. I'm gonna correct you. He never said I whipped your ass. He says I whooped your ass. So you're not a fucking real wrestler.
Okay, goodbye. Good effing bye. In fact, you're freaking blocked. I'm not a real freaking wrestling fan. You can go F yourself and you're freaking blocked. I hope you enjoyed that one call because you're done. That's abuse. That pissed me off. I'm sorry. I don't even have words. Calling me a fake wrestling freaking fan? How am I a fake wrestling fan, dude? Go F yourself. Effing blocked. Good effing bye. Get the F out. They're not going to bring me down. We'll just move on to the next call. Who do we got? We got... Oh, you just hung up. I got this Montezuma, but you just hung up. So, call again. Okay, we got White Boy. What's up? And after that call, dude, you know I'm hot. So tread carefully. What's on your mind tonight, brother?
Oh, hey, PWR, it's me, White Boy at Popeyes. Hey, I know I played a character last time. I hadn't watched the stream. I was just excited to speak to you. Big fan. I just want to say, I'm just giving a word of positivity. Love what you're doing. I think, what I heard, the way that you got treated by that other guy, I think we're both big fans of him.
Oh, yeah, I think a lot of people here are.
The way he treated you, not cool. I think it's just a misunderstanding. He's a positive guy. You're a positive guy, and I think hopefully, I hope it comes to a positive conclusion. I think there's just a misunderstanding between.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Like I said, the minute I was, marked as the enemy, I was just like, I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna. He'll always be an inspiration to me. He's the reason I turned on the stream. But to be, chastised as somebody who's a detractor meme and to have, my name mentioned, ignored, I mean, that's heartbreaking. I never wanted that. I never wanted my audience to go in there and mention me to the point he gets pissed off, but that's where we are. So I just have to keep moving forward.
And I don't know why he's mad, because I think it's a maybe he's got you confused with somebody else. I think that might be what it is. He's a positive guy, you're a positive guy, but what I do like to see is that you're blowing up.
Oh, thank you.
You and the hot young boys blowing up, and I love it.
All right, well, I appreciate your call, dude. I appreciate your call. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you're getting me emotional talking about the heat between me and the guy himself, dude. I don't know if you guys watched his birthday stream, but he had incredible success over there. Fans were coming out. Fans were supporting. He broke down and cried, at the amount of support he received. And I was watching and I was like, that's the man. He's the man. He knows how to get it done over there. Okay, we're going to take another call and then I think we'll get back to some gameplay. We got Dooley. Yes, brother, you are good to call. We got you on the air. You're on the line. What's on your mind tonight?
Hey, man, it's good to talk to you. I've basically watched all the streams.
Oh, thank you.
Love everything you're doing. I'm not going to talk too much. Don't want to stay on the line too
Sure,
long. But
I appreciate it.
I see you doing the game giveaway. I see you giving back to animals. That's great. Love
Thanks.
that. I'm sure you're gonna do more of it. But I don't want to get you heated here, but I think have you given anything to your mom? Yeah.
Well, I help pay a couple bills behind the scenes, and that's pretty much it. But the money that I get from contributions has been barely touched. I'm trying to kind of build it up, and when I decide what the right thing to do with it is, we'll get there. But the money that I've received, is just sitting there waiting, to put towards this.
Well, heck yeah, dude. I know one of the things is screw your parents, but
yeah.
I think for the longevity of the community, maybe spreading some positivity to people in your life too would be good.
Yeah, well, we'll get there when we get to that bridge. We'll cross it then. But I appreciate your call. Okay, thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for calling in. You know, I'm willing to listen, but I just didn't know how quite to respond to that. Okay, we got Just the Darkness. Welcome to the program. I don't think we've spoken before. What's on your mind tonight?
Oh. Yeah, so, freaking, well, actually, I'm locked in the basement right now. This is crazy. My mom took the light bulb out down here, and she locked me in the basement. But I don't care. I'm listening to the show.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that you're listening. I don't know the validity of your situation, but I appreciate you calling in and being part of the program.
No, it's real. I'm down here. I can't see a damn thing. She took the freaking light bulb out. It's just darkness down here. I cannot see my hand in front of me.
Okay, well, I'm going to end the call. All I will say is, in the darkness is where we find hope, and that's where we thrive. Okay, we are going to get back to the game for a little bit longer, and we'll take some more calls. We're heading out on the 2-hour mark. It's been an incredible stream. I can't see the number, but I know we're hot. Before I get back to the game, I'm just going to accept everybody for when we do our next round of call-ins. I've had some people say the call-ins are boring. I've had some people message me saying, you got to stop doing the call-ins. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to freaking stop doing call-ins. I love talking with the audience. I love talking to different people and getting different opinions. But, yes, if you piss me the F off on my show, you're going to get off. And there's a high potential you'll be blocked. So, if you want... And that's the thing. Compared to me with Phil, there ain't going to be no email begging to get back. Once you're blocked, once you piss me off, or am I having a freaking bad day, that's effing it. You know, I think it's gracious enough of me to allow you guys to speak with me. So if you're going to come on here and you're going to call me a fake wrestling fan, you're going to take a dump in your toilet and subject my audience to your garbage, then you're the F out. I'm sorry, you know, and I hate to be like that, fans. I that's not exactly who I want to be, but it's my line, and I'm going to run it the way I see fit. Okay, so we got this annoying freaking level, so just let me try to get through this. I was going to take another drink, but I was like, man, now might not be the best time. I always remember this is like a really slow level, so put your seatbelts on, because we might be here a while. This is awesome. I'm loving this. I'm having so much fun. And this was a last minute choice. Like I said, I wanted to do a fan list. Fans sent me some of the worst Nintendo games. I thought it'd be kind of fun. But just something in my head was like, no, brother, let's go classic. Let's go Mario. Fans were waiting for me to return. And I just thought that wouldn't really vibe well. Like if I was playing I think I got about 6 really bad games that people recommended. And, sorry, I gotta stand up for a second. I got 6 games and I was gonna play them. I was gonna play them for about a half hour each and take calls in between. But that could be in the future. So let me know if that would be something you'd want to see. It could be coming. We'll see. I also was on the hunt for the worst N64 game. And I found the most ridiculous, I couldn't even believe it was made into a game ever. And I would love to play it, so that could be in the future as well. I've never played it before. I'm a big fan of the series that the game is based on. And I was like, how in the heck did they make that into an N64 game? And I'm very curious to try it out, so we'll see. I'm sure it's garbage. Oh, we're already at the end, I think, here. Okay, I gotta focus. I do not want to do that crap again. Nice. I'm just looking at the... Can we get to 700? I don't know. I wish we could. The curtains are down. The curtains are down. Here's what you get without the curtains. I'm so sorry, guys. It's really bright here. I'll do what I can in the future. I do have like some tapestries I could hang up or something. Turok. I've never played Turok before. I've actually never played Turok before. As a kid, I'm kind of surprised I never did. I was never really into dinosaurs, like, or Jurassic Park or anything like that, so I never tried it. Blackout curtains. You know what's funny? People are mentioning Superman 64, and the really funny thing is, I actually liked that game growing up. I actually thought it was really cool and fun. And it wasn't until I got on YouTube that I learned it was like one of the worst games ever. But I remember when I first got my N64, I had 3 games. WCW versus NWO World Tour, Superman 64, and Star Wars Pod Racing. And I had those games for like months. That was like all I had. And Superman 64 was kind of like the only like action game I had. So I actually played it a lot and I liked it. It was hard, but I remember liking it. I do. I genuinely remember liking that game because it was really all I had for a good while. But if any of you guys played the Spider-Man N64 game, that thing is freaking amazing. I heard that's gonna be remade. I'm just looking. Have I played Dino Crisis? Yes, I have. I love those PS1 horror games. They're amazing. Shadows of the Empire was awesome too. Monster Hunter? I've never played those games. Are they any good? They're made by Capcom, so they're probably pretty hot. You made your mom to return the N64 to get a PS1? Dude, I never wanted a PS1. I wanted the N60F and 4. As soon as I see my neighbor friend having, like, WCW, it was over. It was like, Mom, can I get the N64? Can I get the N64? You already have a Super Nintendo. Why do you need that? And I just asked and asked and asked. And I think I got the N64 in 1999 or early 2000 because I remember getting a used copy of Pod Racer, so it must have been around that time when Star Wars Episode 1 just came out, like around that time. So I was kind of late into it. But man, my friend, we would play N64, we'd play Duke Nukem 64, we'd play Nightmare Creatures, we'd play the wrestling games, and I was just like completely freaking enamored with the N64, dude. PlayStation was nothing to me. N64 was like, just like God of video games. Yeah, the Pod Racing game was okay, but like I said, I traded Pod Racer for Mission Impossible 64, and like, that game was amazing. You can watch the replay of me playing that game. I loved it. It was incredible. It was amazing. It was really cool and innovative. I must have replayed those levels like tons of times. I think when you're older and you play games, like even back then, you just take them for what they were. But when you're a kid, you're like hunting and scouring every level and exploring and using cheats. And so I think the games mean more to you when you're younger than when you're older. I think if I was like 20 years old and played Mission Impossible, I might have been like, whatever. Because like Metal Gear was already hot. I never played Metal Gear until I had a PS2. So, you know, a lot of people just say, oh, it's a crappy Metal Gear clone. But to me, it was like unbelievable. Just look at the chat. Oh, that was close. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, here we go. But I had some people reach out to me about a capture card, and I'm looking at getting one. I don't know how it would work with the laptop though. But if I could get a capture card and hook up my PS3, I could play like Silent Hill and like Resident Evil, and Warriors is like one I'd love to play. I don't know about the language. There's a lot of language in that game, but I love that. Metal Gear. I have like a whole box full of like PS3 games because they're so cheap now. You can get really solid PS3 games for like dirt cheap. I got Hitman Absolution on eBay not too long ago for like $7. And I haven't even played it yet. I have the Hitman trilogy. I have Silent Hill trilogy. I have the Splinter Cell trilogy. I have the Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Rising, Street Fighter 4, I think. WWE 2011. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I got too hot. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I think I will get one. I had a friend of the channel send me one to try out. I was gonna get a cheap one so I could learn how to use it and figure out how it works. So that could be a possibility. Oh, sorry guys, I'm getting too hot. I'm getting too hot. Hitman Blood Money is awesome. I would rather stream Absolution. It's a little more fun. Like, people don't like Absolution. I thought it was awesome. It was really funny because back in like 2011-ish, when I did live in my first apartment, we had a PS2. And I had some friends that would come over and we'd just hang out and play PS2. And my friend was like, have you ever played Hitman? I was like, no. I always just thought it was some like generic shooter. And I was just kind of like, whatever. But we got Blood Money and we would just we played the hell out of it, man. It was just so funny, so fun. It reminded me of like Mission Impossible 64. So like, I love Hitman. I'm kind of iffy on the new ones. Like the Hitman 1, 2, and 3. I'm kind of iffy on them. But I liked Absolution. I thought it was really fun. Heavy Rain. I'm just reading the chat. 1 second. I am going to try this. I don't want to screw up the stream. But I'm going to see if I can fix this viewer count. I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on. People keep mentioning it. So just a second. Like I said, I'm old, so... Even Phil, who's older than me, knows more about this thing. So just give me a second. I'm going to try and see if it updates, but I don't know if it will or not. Holy crap, we're at 600? What? There it is. Holy crap. 600 and freaking 21. So we got it fixed, I guess. I can't freaking believe that. Holy crap, there, we're updated. We're hot. We're going. 621. That's freaking incredible. We've broken another freaking record, dude. How many of these other dudes are popping numbers like this? You know, who knows? I don't know. I don't pay attention, but you guys can let me know. Super Mario! Yeah! Bam, 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 slammed. Super Mario is in his natural element. Running and jumping and adventuring, collecting coins. Jumping on the heads of the enemies. You know, compared to all the games you have now, with all the shooting and the violence and the blood, like, we are so far away from the original character who just jumped on the heads of the enemy now, compared to the crap they got out now. And that's why we're going back and celebrating. Yeah, you guys are awesome. My mind is completely blown. I knew tonight was going to be hot. I knew the audience were going to be emotional for tonight. But I never would have expected 630. We're going up by the tens at a time. You know, don't get us too high or I might roll over freaking dead of shock. That's just blows my mind. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Love hanging out with the fans. But I also do have to pay attention, so I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh, we got it! Super Mario! Bam! Finished. Another level down. I might do one more, and we'll go back to the line. You guys want more calls, or do you want more hot gameplay? Let me know. Hogan Pulse. Calls? You want more calls? Coming up. We'll get some more. I'm just reading the chat. I want to give more attention to the chat. It's just so hard because it's just like do. So I'm trying my best, guys. Yeah, we'll take more calls for sure. Like, we're about 2 hours in, so I'll probably go about another 2 hours. We'll see. Depends on how hot I am. Oh, thank you. Someone's like, I'm hot. You're amazing. Thank you. I can't believe that. This is like a dream. This is like the boyhood dream come true. Just like Sean coming down from the top. You know, top of the arena. Having his boyhood dream come. Actually, I watched that entrance just to get hyped up. When Sean, you know, top of the arena, comes down. He's doing his thing at the top of the arena. Straps on the zip line and comes down to the ring. And I was like, dude, like, I want that same energy tonight. Lord, give me that same energy tonight. And it seems to have worked. Okay, we got a crappy underwater level. Now I'm starting to kind of not remember as much what I'm doing. So, get your freaking "this is how you don't play Mario" clips ready because you're gonna see it here. I think I'm doing like okay. Not amazing. Like I said, these are not any kind of high level, you know, like speed run, show off type streams. These are literally just, here's what I feel like playing, and I hope the audience likes it. Hopefully I can bring up some memories and we can talk nostalgia or whatever. But yeah, so let's see where we get. I do remember, I think some of the levels start getting like puzzly, where you have to like find the roots and stuff. I don't really remember, but I kind of remember. Like those ghost houses. Those are a pain in the freaking butt. So hopefully we don't start getting into those here soon. Oh, jeez. Oh, I switched out my freaking cape. Nice. I'm hot. I'm starting to really actually kind of get into this. It's not bad. For this old of a game, it's really pretty fun. It's just like I said, it's just a whole different feel than Donkey Kong, which I do like Donkey Kong more than Mario. I cannot, oh, Jesus. I will not deny that. But this is pretty hot. Not too bad, huh? Not too effing bad. No, somebody asked about Supercard. I deleted it off my phone. I don't play it anymore. It's just done. I'm done with that crap. It is a fun game. I like WWE Supercard, but it's just they're always changing the mechanics, and then eventually they'll restart the season and all your cards you can't use anymore. So it's like, what's the effing point? It's old. We got a contribution, fans. We got $6.79 for the King. Well, thank you. I haven't taken up a moniker of the King, but I do appreciate the contribution, dude, and it'll be appreciated. You guys are awesome tonight. We got another ghost house. Let's give it a try, and if I screw it up, we'll go back to some calls, but I'd like to see if I can beat it, because these are a pain. They're cool. I like the ghost levels, but they can be a bit of a pain in the bum. Same pain, I guess, that caller was having when he relieved himself on my line, because he did not sound very healthy. Oh, that's cool. I like the giant ghost. I don't remember that. Oh, damn it. I wasn't sure if I'd make that or not. Oh, not bad. Oh. Hot. I'm hot. Come on, get up there. I'm not going to worry about the coins. I'm literally just going to go. Whew. It's funny. I never got a Hulk Hogan on Supercard. Ever. I got a Jesse Ventura Pro. That was pretty hot. But that's the thing. I didn't even spend that much money in it. I just mostly played it legit. And I probably spent like $50 in like 3 years on it. And I had some pretty good cards. But once they reset the season, and you can't use your cards. I was like, what's the point? It's dumb. I did have a really nice Pro Goldberg and everything. I had Mick Foley, really nice like arcade cards. They were doing action figure cards, and then just they switched the season and everything goes to crap. So I was like, I'm done with this. I'm not giving another cent to this. But you can actually go on the website and get free stuff too. Every day they give free rewards. So you can, if you like the game, and I played it for like a year or more without paying $1, and I loved it. I don't play WWE Champions. I've never played it. It doesn't work on my phone, actually. I tried it. When Phil did the WWE Champions stream, he talked about like starting a guild or something, so I tried to download it, but it wouldn't work on my phone. Oh, I have a feeling something is going on here. Holy crap, the momentum is crazy. We're at 620 freaking 2 people. That broke our record from the Zelda stream. So you guys are freaking awesome. Like I said, the amount of support and messages I got would shock you. Like, I feel bad because I can't get to everybody. I genuinely can't, but I try. Like, if you want to interact with me, the only real ways to do it are X and Discord a little bit, but I try to stay off the Discord. If you want to interact with me, your best choice is probably X, because I try to keep the Discord just for the show. So there'll be no Discord server, there'll be no nudes surfacing, there'll be none of that crap, because all I know about Discord is, like, you know, all these murder documentaries I watch about exploitation and murder, and I was like, nah, that sounds like something I want to stay away from. But if you guys want it, who knows? But I don't have time to police a Discord server where people are going to be sharing their CP in my name, and that's not going to go on here. Maybe we could look at another avenue for fans to interact, but at this time, that is not a direction I want to go. What am I doing here? I'm not sure. Do I go in here? Ah, damn it! I hate these freaking levels, dude. Let me beat this and I'll see how I feel for some more calls, because this is kind of pissing me off. I hate these looping levels, dude. It's just like pain, especially when you're having a beer. When you're hot, you're trying to engage with your audience. I don't have time, dude. Come on, let's get to the real levels. I'm looking at the chat. So effing hot. Yeah, somebody invited me to RTU Discord, and I was like, there's no way I'm getting in. There's no way I'm getting involved. The only Discord I was in was, I have a friend, and she's like a big Degrassi fan, and she's like knocking it out of the park. She's doing her thing there. So she had like Degrassi throwback nights. So I went in that a few times just to show support. But other than that, I don't use it. I was getting all hot over the Joey Jeremiah action. I don't know if you dudes know who Joey Jeremiah was, but he was like my first childhood hero. If any of you guys have never watched Degrassi, I'm putting out a public service announcement. Check it out. It's one of the most hilarious, bizarre, like, shows ever. It's a straight up Canadian. It is a high school, junior high show. But it has this really weird kind of like vibe, like this really haunting 1980s vibe where like all the adults talk like PSAs and like, I don't know, I love it. I think it's amazing. I think it's the best. And I'm talking the original, like the 80s one is like the best Canadian television like ever done. And I love it, and it's funny. Check it out. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on here. It's starting to piss me off. I don't know what to do. Let me stop yapping my trap for a minute and see if I can actually beat this. I'm sorry. I hate when I get stuck. I apologize for you guys sticking around. But I want to keep the momentum going. So let me focus and see what the hell. Let's see. Freaks and Geeks. I never seen that. Kind of sad. I remember my teachers put on Degrassi when they didn't feel like teaching. Same here. I'd always be like so hyped. I'd be like, yeah, Joey. It was funny because when I was a young kid and I seen Joey Jeremiah, I was like, yeah, man, like when I grow up, I want to be cool like Joey Jeremiah, man. Like legitimately, I thought, like when you're a kid, right? He might as well have been like a 20-year-old. And I always thought, if I met him, I would cry. I would bawl my freaking eyes out and I'd be like, oh my God. I'd be like fanboying to the moon. He's awesome. Enough Degrassi talk. But that's my last statement. It's all on YouTube. Degrassi Junior High, Degrassi High. Check it out. PWR recommended viewing. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out what the hell to do here. I have no clue. Am I supposed to go up or like... Whoa, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I am so effing confused. Oh, 8 seconds! Dude, what the F, man? Stupid effing timer, dude. Hit the yellow blocks. Let me try one more time. Because I was like, I was getting too hot. I was getting too worked up. 1 second. We have another contribution that just got hot. Gone hot. Let's share it together. What do we got? We got $5. Just want you to check for my last $20 message. I did get that to that person. I don't want to read your name, but I did get your contribution and I got that one as well. So thank you so much for your support, man. It's incredible. A guy just getting hot talking about his favorite childhood show. I mean, I don't know how much longer. Like I said, dude, I was like, dude, I was like this. Like legitimately. I was like, God above, I don't know if the PWR really has anything to say to the audience anymore. But the hype is hot. Please let us have a successful show. And you dudes have blown every freaking record we've had. So, thank you. Okay, back to the Super Mario. I'm sorry. I'm getting too emotional. I'm getting too hot. I can't even focus on the effing game. Okay, I have to actually focus because I'm really getting pissed off, actually. I can't lie. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Ugh. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, hold on. I don't think it... Nice, okay. I gotcha. I see you. I see your game. Thank you for the subscription, Monty Grandedo. If I read that right, I hope I did. So are you guys having fun tonight? Wait, let me check the chat. I'll just throw it out. Do you guys like me? Do you guys like me? Do you like the show? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you having fun? This game is the absolute worst. Come on. That's a little extreme. Yeah, I'm glad. Like the man himself said, as long as we're having fun over here, we don't have to listen to what morons say. That's from the man himself. All right. Can I be completely honest with you guys? I try not to talk about Phil. But I did watch that birthday stream. I was up late that night and I kept checking. I was like, dude, he's still going. Like, he's still going. So I was like tuning in. And when he like broke down and was like talking about his wife and he was like in tears and he had to get up and walk away, I started freaking crying, dude. Like, I was emotional. I was like, he's the man. He's doing his thing. He's passionate. He's hot. He's emotional. And, yeah. I kind of got emotional, too. It was like seeing your uncle, like, break down, you know? And it was incredibly, like, emotional. And all I could say was, like, that's the man. All right, hold on. These green gas bubbles are halting my progress here. Okay, what do I do with this thing? Oh! Okay. Sorry. Now I get it. Now I effing get it. He's certainly something. He's manipulating you. I didn't donate him any money. I haven't donated him money since I tipped him that video where I was like, how do you deal with bullying and abuse? I haven't given him a cent since then. Because, like, if my audience don't want me to contribute to him, then I can't. You know, it's not fair. You guys want to see me have success. You guys are giving me, like, incredible amounts of money. So I'm not going to turn around and give it to someone that you guys don't appreciate or that you feel doesn't appreciate you. So maybe that's why he's hot. Maybe that's why he's hot. Because I'm not giving him any money anymore. But I'm not telling my audience not to give him money. So, it's all good. Thank you for being here with me tonight. Like I said, I never expected this. We're at 6F70. If we hit freaking 700, I will get back on that bed and I will drop another leg drop, brother. That's how hot I am. I'm freaking hot. I'm ready to... Woo, I don't know. I have no idea. I have nothing left to say. I'd like to beat this level so we get back to some calls. We're at 690. We're at 690. Can we get it? Can we freaking hit it? Viva la raza! We are hot and I am addicted to the heat. Yes. Addicted to the heat. Definitely. All right. God, I'm getting fired up, dude. Okay, here is that friggin' pain in the blank. That's probably been the hardest part of the game so far. Okay, here we go. So get these, crush this, go in here. Okay, there we go. We beat it. Done. I'm so sorry, guys. I tried. I get when I get talking, dude, I get hot. We're at almost, we just hit 700. We just hit 700. I gotta show exactly what the freaking haters will get. They want to step to the PWR. They want to step to the man himself. They want to step to destroy my career. Viva la raza! Frog splash! Frog effing splash, just like Eddie Guerrero. We're hot! 7 effing 100. Let's freaking go. Let me get my controller here. We got another contribution. Just as I flew through the air, I heard that ding go off. And we got another contribution. So let's read that out. Let's calm down a little bit. And we got $13.58 effing cents. Can you believe it? Thank you so much. What you gonna do when PWR opens a can of whoop butt on you? Free woo. Well, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. So, let me know. Once I catch my breath here for a minute, do we hit the line back up? Or do you want some more of the original brothers? Let me know. I'm looking at the chat. Rey Mysterio would be proud. Well, I hope so. All right, you want a couple more calls? You want a couple more effing calls? Let's freaking hear it. Hold on. We got another contribution. I'm getting hot, man. I'm sweating. You got money? Sent you $6.79. Thank you so much. Put them in the PW armbar. Well, step up and we'll see what happens. You've seen my moves. All right. Let's take some calls. Let's take some calls. So I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your Discords hot. Get them loaded up. We will get back to the line momentarily. We just got another subscription. Like I said, dude, every subscription we get gets us closer to giving away this monumental Nintendo exclusive piece. Great shape, incredible game. I know a lot of people who have Switch probably already have it, but like I said, you can sell it, you can give it to someone else, whatever you want. I'd like to give it to someone who actually will play it or keep it or whatever, but it doesn't matter. As long as you're in Canada or the United States, we'll be giving it away. So stay tuned for that. All right, let's get some calls. All right, the lines are freaking hot. Look at all the people. Look at the freaking community that wants to communicate, that wants to come on the air with me. Let's see, we got Papa Polecat in the house. What's up, brother? What's on your mind? You're on the show.
Oh my God, I just got so hot. You just hit 700, brother.
I know. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it, man.
I got up with you. I did a leg drop onto my bed. Unfortunately, it broke. It's not a sturdy.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with letting the primal urge of wrestling flow through your brains.
I mean, I caught some sick air, so it was worth it, but I cannot believe you're at 700, man. I'm so hyped for you. If you can do me the honor, can you take a fat rip off of your vape?
Here you go, brother. Here you go. Just for you. There you go, dude. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it, dude. Who do we got next? Real Cog. I'm not sure if we spoke before. I don't think so. Welcome to the show. What's up tonight? Hello?
Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother. You are on the air. What's on your mind tonight?
Okay, now what is the deal with that caller earlier who was on the toilet?
It was disgusting, and we're not going to talk about it any further. He's blocked, and he lost his opportunity to be part of this community. So I hope the dump was worth it.
You know what? I bet he thinks he's real fancy using the toilet. Hey?
Well, maybe he was using an outhouse. I don't know. Maybe he was pooping into a bucket. I don't know.
A bucket? Oh, well, mate, that's exactly what me and my wife use. We use a bucket.
Okay, I'm going to thank you for your call. I'm not going to block you, but I'm sorry. That call was a little too silly for me. We got another freaking contribution to call out. Let's do that. We got $10. You are my hero. Well, I never accepted to be anybody's hero. As long as you guys are having fun, that's what matters. So thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Mo, okay, I'm not even going to answer that because it's an offensive name. We got Richard Jordan. Welcome to the show, brother. What is on your mind tonight?
Hey, what's up, dude?
I'm doing good. I'm hot. I was leaping through the air, reliving the memories of my youth. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna say, why did you mod all the troll channels? It's gonna go badly.
Well, I don't know if they're trolls. They're doing great work over here, so I'm giving them an opportunity, and they're really pulling their weight over here.
They're gonna burn you in the end.
Okay, yeah, goodbye then, whatever. I don't care. They're doing great work, and if they're trolls for other people, they've been people that are behind me and supporting my community, so I don't really give a crap. We got Broker. How are you doing, brother? What's up?
Hey, how is it going?
I'm having the time of my life, brother. This is the dream come true, and I'm glad I can share this moment with you. How are you?
I'm proud of you for hitting that milestone. Congratulations. 10 out of 10 on your part. You deserve it.
I'm shocked.
I just want to let you know, you're like a fucking legend.
Okay,
right?
well,
Just
language,
okay?
but I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't appreciate the language.
Fair enough. That's all I had to say. Have a good night, brother.
No problem. Thank you. Like I said, I know you guys get hot. I know you get excited, but if you're a fan of this show, you should know. I might have to put a disclaimer. Please refrain from swearing on the program. Who knows? We'll look at that going forward. We got Mike Olong. How are you doing, Mike? What's on your mind tonight, brother?
Hey, PWR, I am hot, brother. What's going on?
I'm right there with you. The energy is flowing. I'm doing my thing, and I'm loving it. What's on your mind?
We're riding the waves. I'm just watching you topple these numbers down. 300, 400, 500, 600, 700.
I mean, and over at Wayne's World over there, they were mocking us for having 7 views. Now we got 700.
I know, and look how many with Wayne's World. What do they got? Probably -5.
I wouldn't even know. I'm sure they're doing very healthy numbers, but they're just not a positive community.
Oh, yeah. Well, who needs them? I got one last thing to say,
Sure.
and I'll hop off the line.
Go ahead.
This is for a couple calls ago, that guy who said he was in the basement and his mom stole the light bulb.
Yeah.
That's actually my boy, Teddy Feezer. He lives next door, and I'm trying to go break him out, Teddy, but my mom actually stole I'm in the basement, too, and my mom stole the stairs, so...
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry, but, very funny, but not very, not contributing to a positive discussion. And I'm sorry that you're going through that, if that is reality. Hold on. We got Meth Bear. I think the last time you kind of got me hot. If I don't recall. What's on your mind tonight?
Well, actually, 2 points. One, what you were mentioning before, with, having a piece of ass out there, shaking her ass online.
Yeah.
Never, ever, ever let your piece of ass shake her ass online. Only for you. If she's not for you, she's for the streets. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean that's a great way of looking at it. It's a little blunt, but I in some ways I agree with what you're saying.
We're men. We have to use logic, discernment, and we need to make sure that we're letting the right one in our life, or else you will get burned. In the divorce courts in the U.S. and in Canada.
Oh yeah, multi-million-dollar industry. In both Canada and the United States.
Yeah, but otherwise, what would be your top cage dive moments? Mine would be.
I got one for you. I got one.
Chris Benoit onto Kurt Angle, and also when we had Jimmy Snuka and Chris Benoit both taking flying headbutts from the top rope. Those two guys are just killers, man.
Brother, I would have to go with the night Kurt Angle climbed to the top of the TNA cage and did that incredible moonsault into Mr. Anderson.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. What about when? Who was it? Was it which one of the Hardy Boys was it that took that leg drop from the top?
I think it was Matt.
That was Matt Hardy. Man, he destroyed his ass.
Yeah.
He
gave his body for the industry. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm going to end your call. I want to thank you for your call, brother.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Bringing up incredible memories, having me emotional. Thank you so much for such a great call. Who do we got? Okay, I got a couple more requests to accept. I'm sorry, I've been kind of slow with the requests because there's so friggin' many and there's so many calls coming up. I can't manage it all. Like I said, I need a young dude here to take the calls so I can just do my thing and not mess around with all this crap. But I think I'm doing okay. Let me know if I'm managing it well or not. I don't know. I'm seeing a couple detractor names come up, so I'm not even going to take your call. I'm sorry. Okay, we have Super Cammy. How are you doing tonight, brother? Welcome to the line in front of a record-breaking audience. What's on your mind tonight?
First off, I just wanted to congratulate you on your record-breaking audience.
Thank you.
Tonight. And second, I'm calling, I had a different opinion from a previous caller. It was White Boy in Church's Chicken, I believe his name was. And he said that basically there was a very positive thing and that that guy was happy for you. And I just wanted to respectfully disagree with him. I'd say that guy who, the positive person, is extremely jealous of you and all your new fame. And he feels like maybe that you'll take some fans from him.
Oh, dude, if you're talking about the man himself, I mean, how am I gonna measure a handful of successful streams compared to 16 plus years of success and making a life of it?
Well, yeah, he is pretty damn successful.
Oh, yeah.
You are are the hot new young guy, you know, man, and you're really blowing
Not
up.
that young
And
anymore, brother. I'm creeping up to the 40s, so.
Well, still, man, you're not there yet, and I just think that he feels a little bit intimidated.
I'm
I
upset.
just saw-
I would love if he came out and said, hey, you know, here's a guy that says he's inspired by me and I'm proud of him. And, you know, I can look at my career and say I inspired someone. And, you know, I'm sure, you know, he probably feels that way. He's just not going to talk about it. But other than that, I don't want to get too much into it at this time.
All right, well, thank you for your time. And then just one more thing. Does your mom know you're live?
Okay, goodbye. Why does it matter? Why would it matter? You know, she's doing her thing. She's working. I'm doing my thing over here. And we're not going to get into it. Somebody called the biggest PWR fan. Let's see if he really is a fan. You say you're the biggest PWR fan. What do you got for us tonight?
Hey, what's up?
I'm enjoying my night. How are you doing, brother? Oh, he just hung up. Okay. I was excited. I was excited to see someone considering themselves the biggest PWR fan. Okay, we got Free Woo. You're a friend of the channel. What's on your mind tonight, brother? Always great discussion with you.
What's up, man? Congratulate. Dude, how do you keep breaking?
Every time you call in, you're saying the same thing. Isn't it incredible?
Man, 700. So think back to whenever you were doing the first 100.
Yeah.
How awesome.
Like I said, I was shocked when I had like 20 people in the arena.
That's what I'm saying. So I do have a question for you.
Sure.
Why do you tend to play older games? Do you not have a PC where you could play new games?
Well, I can play some new stuff, but I mean, this is where my memories are. This is what I grew up playing. A lot of these games I haven't played for like 10 plus years. And I mean, I'm not going to exclusively stick to older games, but I mean, this is my era. This, you know, for me to just get on here and play Fortnite, like that wouldn't be genuine. That wouldn't be who I am.
Okay, fair enough. I was just curious. I mean, I would just love the opportunity to play a game with you. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, like I said, we're looking into other avenues where we can play games. I mean, that's always going to be on the table. It's a little difficult. We only did it once, I think, with Left 4 Dead. But yeah, we're looking into other options, and hopefully we can play a game with you sometime soon.
Well, look, thank you for taking my call. Stay hot, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Later.
Good call. Good fan. You know, he always has positivity to bring forward, and that means a lot to us. We got Jay Ganova. How are you? Welcome to the line. You're in front of an incredible 700 plus fans. What's on your mind tonight?
I just wanted to congratulate you on your success, brother. And
Thank
see
you.
How you're doing today.
Our success.
Our success. I haven't seen a streamer this hot in years, brother.
Oh, thank you.
How are
Means
you
a
doing
lot.
today?
I'm hot. Look at my face. I don't know if you can see. I'm all red. I'm in my element, dude.
We're all hot in here, brother. Everybody needs to stay hydrated during this heat wave.
Yeah, for sure. Anything else you want to add or any question?
No, I just wanted to say congratulations, brother.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You guys make it all worth it, so thank you. If you just want to congratulate me, that's fine. But I welcome questions. I welcome conversation. I'm going to give you another try. I think you got cut off the line. You claim to be the biggest PWR fan. What's on your mind tonight?
That's correct. That's correct. I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Okay, so would you go on a reality show called Fish Tank? You would.
I don't know what that is.
$100,000, and you could meet Darkside Phil in real life.
I have no idea what you're referring to. Would I do a reality show? I mean, maybe if the opportunity came forward, maybe. But at this time, I don't have any ambition.
$100,000 and meet Darkside Phil.
Okay, well, it's not all about the money to me right now. It's not all about the money. It's about building a community at the ground level, and that's what's
true. That's true. Okay, one more thing. Kino Casino is funded by Gabe Hoffman, a banker, an evil banker. So that's the people you're running against.
I have no interest. I'm going to end the call. I'm sorry. I have no interest in the Kino Casino. Like I said, nothing against them personal. I don't agree with some of the stuff and the way they do things over there. They might not agree with the way I do things over here. So it's better that we just, you know, the two worlds will never cross. And I don't think there's a need for it. I don't think my audience wants it, and I think a lot of people would think less of me if I, cross the street from here to over there, and I don't think it's going to happen. Creative Control, my brother, welcome to the air, dude. How's it going, dude? What's on your mind tonight?
Yo, alright, I've been watching, and there's no wrestling questions, so I got a wrestling question.
Yeah, let's get it hot. Just like the old days.
Yes, sir. Okay, AEW Dynamite is on tonight.
Yep.
We have had Dynasty, so this is the fallout. Why and I just want your opinion, and we're good.
I'll try my best.
Why does Moxley and Swerve get so much hate from the wrestling community?
Yeah, I don't know. I think both of them are incredible talents. I like, I'm a big Moxley guy. I love what he's been doing over there. He's like one of the people I actually go out of my way to check out. Swerve has done some incredible stuff over there. I don't know. I think those fans are very fickle. They're very hot and go. They just don't know who to get behind.
I completely agree. Fickle is 100% correct word. I agree.
Yeah. Are you going to be watching tonight?
Oh, absolutely. It's the fallout, man.
Yeah, I think I'm going to tune in and see what they're doing over there. I've been so much more encapsulated in WWE. I've kind of put the AEW stuff to the side because a lot of the cards just don't get me hot.
Yeah, no, I understand that a lot of people feel that way, but it's just as far as enjoyment of an entire show, AEW is the one lately that I've really liked. As far as WWE, it just seems I'm just looking forward to WrestleMania.
Right, same. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I feel like I'm kind of pushing myself to watch as much as I can just to get the full build up, really, at this point.
Yeah, agree.
All right.
Agreed.
Thank you for your call. Is there anything else?
Hey, man, congratulations. I love you, bro. You take it easy, all right?
Oh, thank you, dude. All right, take care. Glad to speak with you. That's my thoughts on AEW. Oh, we just got a call. Some people are hanging up on me, so I'm trying to get to everybody I can. How are you doing, brother? I'm sorry, I just got your call. You hung up. What's on your mind tonight?
Oh, hey, PWR, how's it going?
I'm hot. I'm loving the energy. I'm loving the passion of the fans. What's on your mind?
Hey, I just want to thank you so much for that donation. I have 4 cats myself, and I love cats.
Yeah, me too. And dude, if I could have 20 of them, I would.
Right? I have a decent-sized place, so I'm able to have them. And shout out to the PW Army, 700 strong. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you so much, brother. Is there anything else you want to end off with?
Yeah, I have a couple questions.
Let's get one. Let's get one question because we got a lot of calls. I want to be fair. Give us your best one.
Okay, so you are on the eyes of a lot of content creators that are about to be making a lot of videos about you.
Yeah, I know, and I'm
pissed. What
pissed.
message do you want to send to them?
Well, I'm pissed off about it. I can't stop them. Like I said, if I could get in a transfer truck and crash into their front door, I would. But there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, they're going to make their 100 views, and I'm not going to worry about it.
All right, and then, okay, well, thank you so much for everything.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Let's get it. We're hot. And then one last thing I have to say.
Go ahead.
White Bowser's a predator, and fuck Chomo.
Okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, fans. I tried to cut it off when I heard the F word coming. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's not my job to police people's language, but I try my best. We'll take one more call. We got Indred Cole. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight?
Hello, I'm doing well. It's me, Andrew Gold. How are you?
I'm in my element, dude. The temperature's up, the light switch is up, and I'm hot, and I'm ready to talk.
You are hot. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just looking for some positivity. I was just kind of having a bad day.
Yeah, hopefully the stream can bring you out of your negativity and, give you something, extra to look forward to.
Yeah, me too. I hope so too. Because, sometimes, when I'm playing Protoss on, a 4-player map and we're on cross positions against Terrans.
Cool.
I'm, not sure if I need to go, to Gateway Forge or if I need to go just, rush Robo Bay.
Okay, I don't know what you're referring to, but, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
Sorry,
cool.
Okay, well, how about, have you ever had a Pop-Tart, a plain Pop-Tart, and you, buttered one side of the Pop-Tart instead of having like a
No, I don't eat Pop-Tarts, dude. Somebody else mentioned that. I don't know if it's a detractor meme or whatever, but I don't eat Pop-Tarts, dude.
No, I enjoy plain Pop-Tarts and I put butter on them.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that covers it.
Okay, well, thank you for your call. And like I said, if you're really serious about this bringing joy to your life, I very much appreciate that, okay? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
No problem. Okay. We'll take a few more, and then I want to get back to the Super Mario Brothers action for a little bit longer. We're close to about 3 hours. My goal is about 4, but it just depends on how hot the community is. Okay. We got Monza Zuma. Welcome to the show, brother. I don't think we spoke before. What's on your mind tonight?
Hey man, I'm out here on my Burger King break.
Nice. What do you got tonight? What's on tap tonight?
Well, I've been dodging in between in and out of your streams, and I gotta tell you, I don't know much about this DSP fella.
Okay.
But when I took a look at him on the Kino Casino, man, you look up to this dude.
He was the man that, like I said, it was a very pivotal time. It was him and it was Angry Nerd, and that, like, both of them kind of inspired me to do what I'm doing today. And Phil was a big part of that for sure. Consistency, groundbreaker for his era. You know, a lot of young dudes just say he's just this old guy who doesn't know how to game, but back then, like, he was so much more than that.
So I smell you, but the thing is, this man uses hair dye just for men for his hair. And he's got a big old wife downstairs crying her eyes out.
Okay.
Can you look up to that?
Why? What's wrong with that? I mean, that has nothing to do with his content.
But the character is there, and you look up, you giving money to that man.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. No, I'm not. I did. Yeah, I gave Phil probably between $300 and $400, like, over a span of a few years, and that adds up. Like I said, I gave him about $30 alone, you know, a while ago. I couldn't get Burger King that day, and I regretted it, and, you know, now my audience doesn't want to see me contribute to him, so I'm sorry, you're off the effing air. Let's see, we'll take one more. We got Bojangles. Hold on, I'm trying to get you on the line here, brother. It's locking up on me. The freaking Discord is locking up. We got you. We got you on the air. What's up, brother?
I just got home from the dump, and I wish I was half as passionate about my job as you are yours, buddy.
Oh, well, this isn't a job, dude. I mean, I'd like to make it a career. I consider it a career. But, I mean, you're out there doing the real service, and we appreciate that.
Well, you're on your way up and up. You keep this success and this hard work, I'm proud of you, bro.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate that.
All right.
I'm going to tear up. I'm going to let you go, dude, because I'm going to tear up. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe that? You know, hard-working, blue-collared men having a hard day at work, and they tune on the show, and, you know, everything, you know, doesn't matter. You know, the boss that they hate or the job they're, you know, bored of, or it just doesn't matter, and that's what we're all about. So thank you so much for that. Let's see. We got Ralph's Beautiful Horse. Welcome to the program, brother. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, well, I ain't really doing that good, to be honest.
Well, tell us about it.
Well, I'm sorry if I get a little emotional.
Oh, we're all emotional here. Go ahead.
Well, I was in court today. What they're saying is that I neglected my girl. They're saying I neglected my little girl. She can't see.
Okay, goodbye. I know what it is. I know it's a detractor meme. Like I said, I'm just going to ignore it. You guys want to get your shots in at this RTU guy. This isn't the avenue to do that. And I'm going to start to get effing pissed off. You know, I want nothing to do with this content. People are telling me he's not such a good guy. We had a decent conversation about the man himself, and that's it. And I'm getting sick and tired of people calling in and taking shots at him because I don't know who the hell he is. That has nothing to do with my content. He's never been a part of my show other than just a fan who called in. So I would appreciate if we would please stop that because it's starting to piss me the F off. We got Olive Garden. Oh, I missed your call, brother. I'm gonna call you. Hold on, see if I can get you on the line here. Hi, I missed your call, brother. I wanted to get back to you. What's on your mind tonight?
Oh, I just wanted to say it's remarkable what you're doing.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're somebody who knows how hot I can get and that I can make mistakes, but I try to learn from those mistakes and I try to move forward. And it seems to be...
We've gone to war.
Yeah, we've been in war. I mean, you guys tried to close my career down and I'm still here fighting with all I got.
We may have almost put the final nail in the coffin on that career, but we won't do it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, dude.
I'm glad we let you stay. I did have a question. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Go ahead.
I do appreciate letting me call in.
Sure.
Now, what is your go-to order at the infamous Burger King if you had a crisp $15 bill?
It would probably be the Roadhouse King. I've said it 100 times. I mean, for about $12, you get an enormous amount, a huge serving, usually made pretty well, stays hot, and it's filling.
Wow. That's incredible. I think I'm going to hop in my car. I'm going to throw it in sport mode. I'm going to get 130 mile per hour, and I'm going to go get me a freaking rodeo.
Fire her up. All right. Thank you for your call. I appreciate you calling in, dude. I really do. Yeah. I mean, if I could be an advocate for the king, I will gladly do so. We'll take one more call. Then we're going to play a bit more Super Mario Brothers, and we'll try to end the show with a few more calls. Let's see. Let's get one more. Okay, we got Starla Geesh. Welcome to the program. We haven't spoken before. You were on the line. What's on your mind tonight? Hello?
G'day.
Yeah, oh, we just got you. I was just about to hang up, but we got you. What's on your mind tonight?
How you doing, mate?
I'm good. I'm hot. I'm having the time of my life, dude, and you're a part of that. So what's on your mind?
I just want to say your show is so hot that you're going to go...
Go ahead. I don't know. He cut off. I guess he got starstruck. I don't know. 1 second. We'll take one more. I want to end it off with a good call. Okay. We got this guy called the Wolverine Doll. I'm calling him. He wanted to speak. You wanted to speak, brother. You're on the air. What do you got for us?
Oh, good day to you, sir.
No problem. Thanks for being here.
It's a pleasure. I want to say that you have my sympathy. Some of the things that Phil has accused you of are cruel. And
Accuse me of what? What has he accused me of?
Of betraying him.
Okay.
Of taking money that is rightfully his own, which is not true. You're just doing your thing.
I can't respond to it. Like, I'm sorry that he feels that way. It breaks my heart. It really does. Like I said, why is he fixated on somebody that comes forward as a fan instead of being pissed off at these dudes who make a career and put their kids through college and buy their new cars off his career? I've never done anything like that. I've never taken $1 out of his career compared to these other guys.
Sadly, that's not how he sees it. For example, we can talk about Iron Chef Sakai. All Iron Chef Sakai did was follow another streamer and give them money.
Yeah, well, I didn't appreciate that. I didn't appreciate it, and I'll tell you why. I don't care if somebody gives money to another streamer, but the fact that you have to go to another streamer and put another streamer's words in their mouth, sitting there with his hand on his private parts, getting some blank, with the ass out to say Dark Side Phil, like that wasn't necessary, and I think that was wrong.
Now let's not be prudes about this, because if we're saying that, Lex is bad because some of her viewers are enjoying her in a sexual way, then we have to examine Philip and
this doesn't include you, of course, but clearly some of his viewers are getting some sort of fetishistic gratification out of watching him eat, for example, or show his feet.
Okay, so are people getting fashionistic tendencies off watching me play Super Mario Brothers? I don't understand what you're getting at here.
So your material is quite clean. You don't do things like, show your feet on stream. So I would guess that none of your many viewers are getting off to you, as we would say. But Phil is throwing stones at Lex from his glass house, from where I see it.
I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't for the Iron Chef going over there and basically, it's hard for me to explain, but what I have an issue with is that he caused the drama. He can go over there and drop all the money he wants, but the fact that he was dropping money and then using it as an avenue to put Phil in her spotlight, and then she makes money off not even know what the hell she's talking about and tearing him down. Like, yeah, I have a problem with that. I'm sorry. That's just the way I see it.
I've got to speak my piece.
Okay, and we're going to give you a couple more seconds, so this will be the end. So let's see what you got.
Phil has narcissistic tendencies and thinks that a lot of other people's money belongs to him.
Right.
Which is not true.
Okay.
To put it concisely. And I think he feels that way about you.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna end it there, brother. I'm gonna end it there. I'm sorry. I went as far as I could. I'm not getting into a whole discussion. The way he sees his fans and the way he gets his income, like, that's his choice. If that's the way he wants to run his business, then I'm not gonna say it's right or wrong. That's his decision. He's not doing anything criminal over there, and I'll just leave it at that. I'm sorry. I tried. We got another contribution to call out. Let's check it out. What do we got? We got $6.75. Thank you so much. Would you react to June the King video on RTU? Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. I mean, if there was demand for it, I think it'd be pretty boring. I wouldn't have much to say. I don't want to become somebody who reacts to other people. Their content doesn't affect me, and I don't have much of an opinion on it. But if the fans want it, we'll see. But I have no intention of doing that, and I thank you for your contribution. We'll take one more. I'm going to accept everybody, and this will be the last call until we switch over to some gameplay, and we'll probably end her off with a couple more calls. So I just accepted everybody. Let's get one more good call. Let's get one more positive call or a tough question, and we're back to the Super Mario Brothers. So I am waiting. I'm waiting. I got like 10 people I just accepted. You're on the line. You're wasting the community's time. Let's get some calls. This will be the last one before I go back to the original brothers. Okay. Looks like we don't have it. Oh, well, we have 16 friggin' requests. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I hope I'm getting to everybody. I'm really trying here. Just a second. There, I just accepted a couple more people there. Okay, we got Free My Boy Boss Man. This will be the last call before we go back to gameplay. What's on your mind, brother?
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm having the time of my life. I'm hot. I'm deep into the stream. 742 hot, locked, and ready to explode. What's on your mind?
I had two questions. I want to
go
know,
ahead.
Do you believe in God?
I'm not going to answer that. I mean, I've made, my faith somewhat clear. I'm not a devout religious guy, but, I have my feelings towards it. And most of them are positive. I'll leave it at that.
And what's your thoughts on marijuana, man?
I don't agree with it. I've done it. But over here, the fact you can just go into a store and get it like you're at a candy shop, I mean, that's kind of towing the line. I think it's good that people can get access to it if that's what they want, but I have nothing to do with that crap at this point in my life.
Hey, man, I'll tell you, herbs the way to go,
Well, I'm not going to be sitting here on my stream stoned, hardly able to talk. I don't think my audience would want to see that. But I appreciate your question, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Man, have a good one, all right?
Oh, I will. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that'll do it for calls for now. And we'll take one more round. at some point, we are 3 hours in. We're going to get back to some hot gameplay. I'm going to take a look at the chat and see what you guys are up to. I'm sorry. I have been kind of neglecting the chat. It's just crazy. I can't answer all these effing questions. Drugs in the past? Yeah, absolutely. I've been open about that. All callers are stoners. Well, as long as they don't, make it public. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't care. Yeah, not about the doobie at all. I think it's garbage. I think it's crap. And I have nothing to do with that crap. Haven't for a long time. Somebody's talking about my cocaine use. Well, that's behind us now. I'm not into that crap. Can we get sober callers? I think the calls have been actually pretty good tonight. I gotta admit. I'll have to listen back and see, but I think... I don't drunk drive. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna make this clear. I've never had a DUI. Oh, my freaking mom is calling me. I'm just gonna hang up. I've never had a DUI, but somebody reported me as a drunk driver. And get this on the freaking clip to make it clear. Somebody reported me as a drunk driver. And they gave me the breathalyzer, and I passed it. But then they made me get out of my car and stand on one leg and do the alphabet all back. And I was like, I couldn't do it. So they tested me. And they suspended my license for like 6 months. I ended up getting back. And I took it to court. And I got like a little bit of money for the freaking cost of it. I couldn't do, it was bull crap. I don't have a DUI. And the second time was because I was in a town that I didn't know very well. And there was like multi-lanes. So I was driving super slow at like, I don't know. No, I didn't get a DUI. I was suspected under it, but it came back clear. So I took it to court. It pissed me off, dude. I'd never do that. So you can piss off. I think somebody just got pissed off because they probably didn't like my driving. Maybe I was going too fast. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I don't agree with that crap. Yeah, the field sobriety was stupid. They literally made me do like stand on one leg and spin around and like do your ABCs backwards. And I was like, dude, like I literally lay in bed half the day, dude. Like, come on. Like, and they were looking at my eyes and stuff and they thought I was high and I wasn't. And as soon as I got that cleared freaking sample back, I went right to a lawyer and I took it to small claims court. And that's all I'm going to say on it. Okay, hold on. We got another contribution. Let's read. You're getting me pissed off. $10.32. Phil is jealous and we are hot. I love the gameplay. Well, thank you. We're going to get back to the gameplay here soon. The game is getting harder. So, hopefully, I don't embarrass myself. Like I said, all these dudes are lining up to get the this is how you don't play on me. I don't think they're really doing that. I wouldn't be surprised. Who knows what kind of $10 they're going to make off it. But I don't think I'm that bad. I think I'm moderate. And the thing is I haven't played a lot of these games in like freaking 5-10 years. Until, like I said, I needed a young dude to kind of show me, how I could relive my memories. And I'm really having fun playing the old games. Am I going to stick just to old games? No. But this is my era. This and N64. PS2 would be a cool era to kind of explore a little bit. But I just like these games because they're not too complicated. I'm not flipping through menus. I'm not taking an hour to create my character. It's just you press the game and you effing go. And this is pretty cool, this level here. I like this. What am I supposed... Oh, I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Thank you. We're getting a lot of subscriptions tonight. We got Rudy Kristan bringing us closer to that 5,000 goal. Like I said, it probably only take a couple days. We're hot. And when we hit that 5,000, whatever stream that is, we'll be doing the giveaway. I'm going to warn you guys, though. It won't be nothing pretty. It'll literally... this is what I'm thinking. I'll be on the air, and I'm just going to say, okay, it's giveaway time. I want everybody to message me on X and let me know your country and your city or whatever. You don't have to send everything. and I'll literally open my X, I'll close my eyes, I'll click a message, and if you're in Canada or the United States, you'll be the winner, and then you can give me the rest of your mailing info, and that's probably what I'll do. Won't be anything too special. I'm not going to spin a wheel or anything crazy. All right. So stay tuned for that. I mean, I could probably sell it for $40 or something, but no, I was like, you know what? It'd be really cool to actually give a real game out. I was going to give away Cyberpunk, but nobody wants that. So, you're going to get a premium Nintendo product. Sorry, I'm getting like right into it. This level's actually pretty effing cool. Yes. Nice. Oh, we got another subscription. The Cat's Meow. I like the name, dude. Very cool. I don't know what those Yoshi coins do. I don't know if they unlock anything or give you anything, but I'm not really focusing on getting them. Oh. Not bad. Come on, Super Mario. Yes, I need that. Bad. Not bad. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking at the chat. I'm screwing up. Killed it. Killing it. Smoking it. Like these dudes rolling it up and puffing on the Super Mario Brothers action. Where's the thing? Oh, I got screwed somehow. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. I think I have to step on this thing first. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Super Mario. Dun 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 dun. Yes! Bam! And we hit the marker. Not bad. Do I have a Switch? Not anymore. Not any effing more. I wish I did. I just like the Switch because I do spend a lot of time in bed. So I'll usually just put YouTube on and play the Switch. But I don't know, like, it kind of gets boring. I'm always like, I mean, it's cool to play games on the little screen. But, I mean, you got the Steam Deck now and you got other stuff. So it's kind of like, I think I got into the Switch a little too late. I didn't get one until like 2020. And it was cool when I first had it. I was surprised. Actually, when I played Final Fantasy 12 on the Switch, that kind of blew my mind. Like playing a PS2 game on the Switch was really cool. And I liked that game a lot. Final Fantasy 12 was really cool. I was really surprised. It's cool how you set all your... Like, some people don't like it, but you set all your moves, and then you just go into the battle, and they kind of do it all themselves. And, like, it seems kind of weird at first, but once you start getting into it, it's really addictive and really fun. I see some people talking about Switch 2 achievements. I don't think Nintendo will ever do achievements. I mean, they did some. In Jamboree, there was some achievements. But I don't know if they'll go mainstream with the achievements. I won't be buying the Switch 2 right away. I'm not hot enough to just run out and get one. There's no need to get one right away for me. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. Have I played Hotline Miami? Yeah, I have it on Steam, I think. I tried it. It was kind of hard, but it was cool. Violent. Good action. I'm just looking at the chat. I want to make sure I give you guys some chat in the yeah. Final Fantasy 14, not that I remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo is going to do achievements. I think it's just kind of their thing. They just want to keep it on fun gameplay and not sitting there for 10 hours. I don't know. No, it didn't freeze. I just paused because I'm just looking at the chat for a second. Postal, I love Postal. Postal 2 is so much fun. That game is beautiful, dude. Like, people always are like, oh, Postal 2 is the worst game ever. I think it was innovative. The fact that there's, like, open environments and you can go in every building and every building has its own textures and environments. Like, that game is just so nostalgic. I think it's, like, a beautiful game. It's kind of getting a little dated now, but I think it's really fun. I have like 100 hours on it on Steam or something. I would like to stream it, but I don't know if you can. I have to look into it because it's pretty extreme and pretty violent. But I would love to stream it if I'll have to look into it. Punisher for PS2. I did try it, but it didn't run very well. Kingpin? I never heard of that. Is that like the Marvel guy? Postal 2 is awesome. It's one of my favorite games. I remember like I would get dropped off at my dad's and just play Postal 2, and every time my mom came to pick me up, I'd get all pissed off because I wanted to play more of it. Saints Row. Don't worry about what Phil said. I don't really care. Postal 3 is pretty bad. I did try it. I don't like the new one either. The new one's not very good. The second one is just like one of my favorite games ever. I'll look into it. If I can play it without getting any kind of issue on my channel, I will play it. Resident Evil. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. I played that back a while ago. Manhunt. Yes, I played Manhunt. It's okay. It has a cool atmosphere, but it's not the most exciting game in the world. Hatred. I played Hatred. It's okay. It's interesting. You want Postal 2? I'll think about it. Like I said, I have to look up if it's appropriate because there's like nudity and like it's pretty violent and the language is not really appropriate. But I would love to. It'd be like a dream come true to play it with you guys. Would you consider doing a singing stream? We're talking about it, but I don't think it'd be very long. I could probably only do like an hour. Do I play horror games? I love horror games. Love them. Play as many as I can. Resident Evil 4 remake was incredible. Can we see Oliver? He's sleeping right now. I'm not gonna go get him. He's old. He doesn't like to be picked up and bothered when he's sleeping. Yeah, karaoke stream might happen at some point, but I know the clips are gonna be all over the place, so I have to kind of think about it. Couple more, and I'm going to keep going on the game. Silent Hill is awesome. I love Silent Hill, but I'm not very good at it. It's hard. He's crying. He's crying for me. I'm not sure what he wants. He does that when he wants attention. Can you sing a song? What do you want me to sing? I'll do a little bit. Like I said, they're copying my voice and putting AI music videos and making money off it, so I'm a little hesitant on the whole singing thing now. 3DS? Yeah, I played the 3DS. I really liked it back in the day when I first had one. My friend convinced me to get one and I loved it. I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 on it. I played Resident Evil Revelations. Sweet Home Alabama. It has to be a song I know. Let's drop your songs you want me to sing, I guess, and I'll do a little bit. Not much. Because like I said, I'm not pissed off about that music video, but I'm a little... Oh, Locked Up. I can't remember how that goes. I'm steady trying to find the focus. Why do what I do? Freedom ain't getting no closer. No matter how much I do. Cops patrolling. No registration, something else, yeah. And then they gonna stop me and I get locked up. Can't let me out. How's that? Soul on Fire. Angels fall to earth, where you stand. Ooh, now your heart is cold. Waiting on the summer of my soul. Of my soul. All Star. I don't know. Blocked Up. Sounds like Michael Jackson. Sing for me. A lot of these songs they're mentioned I don't know, so I'm trying. Duke Nukem, Atomic. I do have Duke Nukem. I don't know if people really want to see me play it though. It's really dated, but I love it. I play it. Wish Corey Feldman replied to my email. I do too. I'm down with Corey, dude. I love when he talked about, having the gun to his head and throwing it. He's like, "What, God, why? Why am I here?" I'm like, I feel you, bro. Walk. I can't sing Pantera. Girlfriend in a coma, I know it's serious. Huh. Morrissey. Let's see. All men have secrets, and here is mine, so let it be known. For we have been through hell and high times, every like to rely on you. And yet you sought to recall heavy words lightly thrown. But still I'll leap in front of a flying bullet for you. So what difference does it make? So what difference does it make? Oh, it makes none. But now you have gone, and you're looking something else tonight. I like that song. That song's awesome. Bad. J-Rock, The Cult. I don't know. Bullet for My Valentine. I'm just throwing it out. Stone Roses, not really. Guns N' Roses, November Rain. You guys are going too fast. Heartless. Cause I'm heartless, and I'm bad to my ways, and I'm heartless. All this money and this fame got me heartless. I don't know the lyrics, really. I like that song, though. I love The Weeknd. He's awesome. She Rides. She rides down inside your skin inside. She will make you scream. She's there. She rides on the well of LA. I don't know. She rides the night. I love that song, dude, because it's like when I hear that song, Danzig, She Rides, I'm hearing Jim. Like, totally. I'm hearing Jim when he steps up and it's like, he's like, she rides. Like, I'm hearing Jim, dude. I love that song. Creed? I don't really know any Creed. Well, I do, but not off by heart. My Sacrifice? Hello, my friend, we meet again. Been a while since we have began. Oh, I remember. Oh, I know that one. Like, what's it called? What's that one called? Like, oh, I can't remember the lyrics. The higher. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? I don't remember how it starts, though. It's like, alone now, and like a world change. It helps me to appreciate those nights and those dreams. I don't remember the lyrics. It's hard to remember them all off by heart. So let's go there. And let's make our escape. Come on and let's go there. Every me and every you. I know that one. Sucker love is heaven sent you. Pucker up our passion spent. My heart's its art, your body's rent. My body's broken, yours is bent. Carve your name into my arm. Instead of stressed, I lie here charmed. 'Cause there's nothing else to do. Every me and every you. I love that song. That song's awesome. I don't know. Effing Hostile. I was listening to that today in the car and I was like, effing Hostile. We stand alone. I'm just having fun. Like, it's whatever. Blind. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Oh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Corn. I can't really sing Corn. The HBK song. Well, the reason I'm dressed like this is because it's cold here. It's snowing out, and I'm actually pretty cold. Okay, is that enough? There's your clips. Let's talk about how horrible of a singer I am. Blinded by our team. I mean, could you imagine me in the weekend on stage doing our thing? That would be like, I'd probably die on the stage right there. A lot of these songs I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. But, oh yeah, we will take calls before the end of the night. I forgot. Sorry, I got too caught up in my singing. All right, that's enough singing. That's enough clips for people to upload and share and make a mockery out of my career. So, that's all you get. Back to the Super Mario Brothers. That's what you want, right? A 30-plus-year-old game? Oh, holy Jesus. Oh, he's in a diaper. What? I killed a child in a diaper. A turtle child in a diaper. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting hot. This is getting freaking risky plays on this level, dude. Risky freaking plays. Oh, he got me. He effing got me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, holy crap. I can't even stand that. How much longer am I going to stream? I'm planning to go about 4 hours. We'll see. That's what I aim for, is usually about 4 hours. I think that's a lot. It's better than an hour. But the streams go by so quick, I'm usually surprised by the time I'm like, holy crap, I didn't believe I went that long. Okay, this level's hard. So just give me a second, see if I can beat her. Get her off the check. Oh, I'm carrying a turtle and, oh man. Another dead. Another death. Placebo rules? Hell yeah. Placebo's awesome. They're like super underrated, man. They have like 4 good solid albums. I haven't listened to their new stuff. I can't imagine it's anything groundbreaking. Oh, you want to hear Grease? Oh, I wish I could remember the lyrics. It's really funny. It's like, we got a problem and we go away. It's just something. I don't remember the lyrics. I wish I did. Yesterday, there is a reason that we do what we do. And you believe it now, that we can be who we are. Grease is the word. Something like that. I don't know the lyrics. It's fun. It's a funny song. I like that singer. He's pretty funny. I don't know the lyrics. I'm sorry. It's a funny song, though. I like that song. John Travolta, dude. I'm a big Travolta guy. Big Travolta guy. Grease 2 is pretty funny, too, if you guys haven't seen Grease 2. There's a pretty entertaining part where he's, like, sliding on his knees down the bowling alley. He's like, ah! Check that out. I can't remember what it's called, but it's hilarious. If you guys haven't seen Grease 2, try to find the song. I think it's called Let's Bowl Tonight or something. And this, like, fake John Travolta guy, like, slides on his knees and he's like, ah! It's I remember me and my friend, we rewinded and watched that like 50 times. Oh my god, it's epic. If you have to watch it. If you think this singing is funny and you watch this, it's called Let's Bowl Tonight. and the fake John Travolta guy like slides on his knees and he just does the most like incredible, funny, hilarious scream I've ever heard in my life. It needs to be watched. It needs to be put out into the public. Oh my God, stop freaking calling me. If I hang up, that means don't call. 1 second. We got a contribution. Oh, I will read that out now. Let's see what we got. $2.70. Positive support for the community. Well, that is always very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. I'll beat this level and we'll end it off with a few calls. You guys are hot tonight. You guys, like I said, I was worried. I came on. I was like, maybe I don't have anything to say to the modern audience anymore. But that's very much not true. So thank you so much. We'll see what we got on tap coming up. Like I said, it sucks. I don't know. There is a hilarious... I don't want to spoil it, but I was looking up worst N64 games, and there was one that caught my eye. And I was like, there's no way they made a game of that. What would that even be? I was so confused, and I was like, I would love to try it on stream. Maybe. We'll see. It is beyond hilarious, like what game it is. I was like, there's no way they made a game of that on N64. Like, what the F? Oh, I'm cool? Oh, well, I didn't think I was cool, but I appreciate that. Superman. No, it's not Superman. Have I ever seen Evil Dead? No. I heard it was hot. I heard it was a really groundbreaking film, but I never seen it. I want to say what game it is, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. It's hilarious. I couldn't believe it. I was literally like, how in the... What would that even be? It's not even like a thing to make a game of. So I'm very curious about it, and I want to try it. I didn't even look up gameplay. I was like, dude, there's no way they made a game of that on N64. I've never even heard of it. It's hilarious, and I'm really curious about it. No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I will not. You will not get it out of me. Evil Dead 2. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm always looking for new horror movies. So if you guys like horror movies and you know any cool ones, let me know, and I'll check them out. I'm trying to think of a good one I watched lately. Oh, it's getting kind of dark here all of a sudden. Do you see that? Here, I'll turn the light on. That's kind of what it's like here. See, now things probably look a little more normal, but that's the thing. It gets really dark here really quick. Okay, we beat another level. You guys want some more calls before I have to get out of here in about... actually, I am going to pee, so I will be right back. Hold on, guys. You can get a glimpse of my room there, and I will be right back. I do have to pee. I'm effing back. Sorry, I did have to pee. I tried to do it as quick as I could. I think when I was peeing, I heard a contribution come in. So somebody is paying me a contribution to go to the bathroom. I appreciate that. Let's see what they said to us. $4.03. Stopping on those filthy brown Goombas. Well, that's a funny thing. I actually don't think there is Goombas in this game. They're like turtle trolls. things. I don't know what they are. But thank you for your contribution. All right, so do you guys want some more calls before I got to get out of here? Let me know. I'll give you guys... I'm going to check out this level for a second to get you guys a minute to fire up your Discords, and we'll end the show by taking maybe about 30 minutes or so of calls. So I made it to Castle 3. I don't think that's too bad. I don't... Oh, dead. Sorry. I got too hot. I got too worked up. Too fired up. What's up in the chat tonight? I did wash my hands. I did. They're clean. Okay, yeah, we'll take some more calls. Like I said, I don't want to look at the line and have no calls, so I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get your oh, thank you. Some old guy and his pets production. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Are you referring to me? Am I the old guy? Maybe. I got the whole Stuttering Craig thing going on with the hat, so. Dandy Chigans. Oh, thank you. Dude, we're popping numbers. Like I said, I don't know where we're at, but I did wash my hands. I did. Of course I did. I used soap, too. No, I didn't pee in a plastic bucket like the old Resident Evil days. Oh, it was Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Nightmare Creatures. That made me pee in a bucket as a kid because I was too scared to go downstairs. I was too scared to go to the bathroom, actually, and it was like, you know, I was horrified. I just pour it out in the morning. I mean, I was a kid. I wasn't like 30 or 20. I was like 8. I was scared. Like, those games were like really intense for that age back then. Okay, so I gave you guys a couple minutes. Let's do what we do. And, oh, whoops. I spilled beer right into the electrical socket. That's not good. Oh my god. All right. Are you guys ready? Do you want some more calls? Let's take a couple. And we got about 30 minutes, so let's get some good calls. Let's get some positivity at the end of the night. Okay. I'm going to accept all your guys' requests here now. I try to get as many people as I can, so just bear with me, guys. I really do try. All right. Discord is opened up, and we're going to go for it. So we got Groovy Snake wanting to call again, I suppose. I'll allow it. What's on your mind now, brother?
Hey, man, I just wanted to say I really appreciate that Danzig cover. That was badass.
Thanks. Yeah, he's the original dude. Like I said, it reminds me if the Doors made it to the 90s and we're like, we got to go like alt goth rock now, Jim.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. He's the evil Elvis. He's the ghost of Jim Morrison.
Brother, if he ever comes anywhere near where I live, I will be there.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm bummed about. He doesn't tour anymore.
Yeah, I know.
The last time he came around here, I missed it, dude.
That
I was
sucks.
pissed.
That sucks. Anything else you want to add?
Nah, that's it. Have a good night, bro.
Right.
Thanks for the stream.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do see some people saying F PayPal. Like I said, I have applied for like the membership thing and all that. I just got to wait till I get the confirmation. But you guys who do contribute to PayPal, like, much appreciated. And your privacy will be 100% guarded by me. Let's see. We got Mike Sheeley. I'm not sure who that is. Welcome to the program. How are you doing? What's on your mind? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, you're on the air. What's up tonight, brother? We got about 30 minutes left to go.
Okay, yeah, I've been listening to the show. Hey, it's a fantastic show, brother. But you know what, PW, this internet today, brother, it's not like it used to be when we were kids.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Like, things move so fast. Trends come and go. Like I said, a new dude could blow me out of the water tomorrow. We never know.
Hey, this is the new internet, is what they call it, the sector, okay? And you do not want to be around a lot of these people, man. A lot of these, you know, the PPP, Warski, Ethan Ralph, these are not good people.
No, I have no intention, and I'm staying the hell away from them. I'm doing my own thing, and I'm going to prove that, you know, I don't need to be involved in that crap to have success.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're talking about, freaking Rich from Review Tech USA. We're talking about Nick Fuentes. Did you know he's the Mexican child leader of the white race?
Well,
mean,
I don't know. I haven't seen any court filings. I haven't seen a police charge. As far as that Ethan Ralph guy, I've had my say on him. And as far as I want to say to the audience, like, when it comes to him, I want nothing to do with it. I just get that feeling like I have to wash my hands, and that's it.
Hey, you know what? You're doing the right thing, because this is the sector. It's a nasty business.
Okay.
There's a lot of weirdos, and you do not want to be around it, buddy. I'm trying to help you.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate your help. I'm going to end your call. Not too sure what he was exactly talking about, but I appreciate your concern. Let's see who else we got. Like I said, we got about another 30-ish minutes or so. So get your calls in hot. End us off with some positivity. Kind words, intelligent discussion. Nobody's calling. I don't care. I'll sit here. I'll wait. Look at all the freaking messages, though. It's crazy. I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna answer every message, but I will read them. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, we got Neil. Cool picture, cool Sonic picture he's got. What's on your mind, Neil, brother?
Yo, how's it going, man?
Man, I'm having an incredible stream. I'm breaking viewership records. I'm having a really fun time. What's up with you?
Dude, I've been loving every one of your streams.
Aw, thank you, dude.
There's something special. You know who. He's gonna be a small footnote in your legacy for sure.
Well, who knows? Like I said, if anybody asks me who inspired you, the answer is going to be the same. But as far as like speaking about him openly, I'm really trying to modify that because clearly he, doesn't want me mentioning him. He doesn't want me, whatever. It's dust in the wind at this point to me.
Oh, that's why I didn't want to name drop. Didn't want to get anybody effing hot. I know no one wants that. And I just was saying, you're gonna be a legend. I could see it. I see what a hit's a hit, and baby, you're a hit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hey, anytime.
All right, great call. I appreciate it. Like I said, we got a lot of calls. Okay, we got Cell Streams. He's been a very positive member of this community. You were on the line. We messed things up earlier, but we got you on near the end of the show. What's on your mind, dude?
Not too much, man. No, that was totally me that messed up. I appreciate you picking up here.
No problem.
I guess it goes without saying, amazing stream.
Oh, thank you.
Off the charts.
I know. I couldn't believe it. Like I said, we had some issues with the counter. People were telling me we were hitting 600, we were hitting 700, and I leaped through the air, in passion for this community.
Brother, I'm so pumped. I started YouTube and how to do a backflip. That's how excited
I don't know if you'll get to see me do a backflip, but yeah, it was fun. So what's your question, or what do you want to speak about, dude?
Just wanted to say real quick. Obviously you're killing it, but shout out to the chat. No joke.
Yeah, you guys have been awesome, and I feel bad that I'm not. I really try, but it's going so freaking fast. It's really hard to pinpoint a lot of the questions, but I'm trying my best, guys.
I think everyone can see that. It's flying so fast. It's crazy. So keep doing what you're doing. Chat's here for it. We're hot. We're fired up, and bro, I can't wait for the next stream already. So
all right, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for your call, dude. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm addicted to the hate, and that's not gonna stop. We got CV with numbers. What's up, brother? You were on the line. We're about to, cap off the top of the show. What's on your mind tonight?
Hey, Power. You are hot tonight.
Thank you.
Great show. Just wanted to say that the little bit of time that I've been listening to you, you've been way more positive and way more thankful for your community than Phil.
Dude, how could I not be positive for this community? I'm like sometimes I'm up half the night just thanking God, for this opportunity. This has been a dream come true, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, for someone that likes DSP, you're the complete opposite of the guy. He's a true scumbag and never grateful of his fans. Thanks for the shows, man. Really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm not here to steal anyone's thunder. I'm not here to end anyone's career. Like the man said himself, as long as you guys are having fun over here, You know, we don't have to listen to what morons say. And I think it's really resonating with the audience. Okay, we got... I'm not even going to read your name because I'm assuming what you're going to speak about, but I'll still give you a chance. You're on the air. What's up tonight?
SDVR?
Yeah, you're on the line. I can barely hear you, but I hear you a little bit there.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Somewhat. What's your question tonight?
Well, hey, I'm a big fan. I got to give a shout out to everybody, all the former detractors that are now PWR fans. All the 43s, all the 220s, like, shout out.
Okay.
Hey, you got an angelic voice. Like, it's almost like Duty-esque.
Yeah, I remember someone in the chat was saying something like, is this Duty with a voice changer?
PWR, you are the man. And I'm sorry, I'm a real smut mouth, so I'm trying to hold my tongue here for you.
Thank you.
Can I have a request? And, I know, please don't get hot, because don't associate this with anything, but I'm a real fan of Supertramp. And I was wondering if you can just sing me, like, Blinded by the Light.
I don't know. I never listened to them before, dude. Maybe I'll listen to them if it's something the fans want, and I'll do it on the next time for you, maybe.
You know the one, Blinded by the Light.
No,
like a seltzer in the night.
I'm sorry. I'm going to let you go, but I'm going to thank you for your call, but maybe next time I'll see what I can do, okay?
I appreciate you taking my call. That's very respectful.
No problem. Sorry I couldn't make your wish come true tonight, dude. I'll let you go. Sorry. I feel bad when people actually request stuff that I don't know. Let's see. We got huge PWR fan calling in. Brother, it's in the name. You're a huge fan. I appreciate you. What's on your mind?
No, man. So I just got one question.
Sure.
And so, why are you such a fucking retarded faggot pedophile, bro?
Oh, why? You know what? You can go freaking F yourself. How effing dare... No, listen to me now. Listen to effing me. Where do you get off coming on my effing show? No, I'm done. Finished. Forever. You could go freaking F yourself. You could go F yourself, dude. How effing dare you kill my freaking vibe, dude? How effing dare you call... I thought it was a huge fan. Coming forward, wanting to speak. I gave him a chance. You're effing blocked. You're effing blocked, you effing coward. You know exactly what to say to push my effing buttons, and I don't appreciate it. You could get the F off, and you can be blocked forever, and you're never getting back on, so good effing bye. Dude, fans, I apologize. I apologize for speaking with people that way, but you know how I am. I get hot. I get pissed off, and you're not going to get Mr. Nice Guy if you go on with that crap. We got Shed... What? I think I already took this guy's call. I'm not sure. No, I think we did last time. How are you doing, brother? After that last call, hopefully you're in a positive mood. What's on your mind?
How's it going, man?
I'm a little pissed off, but I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Hey, you know how you say piece of butt, piece of ass when referring to women?
Right.
With Phil's wife, it'd be a truckload of ass. That bitch is fat.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna, that's over the line. I don't agree with, speaking about his wife like that. I don't think it's appropriate. She doesn't have a role in his content. So I think you should watch your mouth when you're speaking about another man's thrill like that. Okay, we got another contribution. We got 13 effing dollars and 51 cents. You're an effing legend, brother. Keep it hot. Keep it up. Well, thank you. I intend to. I'm a little pissed off at that caller, but I told him where to go. I made him look like an idiot, and he's off the air for good. So, your loss. We got Hogan is calling. Could it be the real one? I don't know. I hope so. I'm trying to join. Welcome, brother. Is this the real Hollywood Hulk?
Well, brother, listen, as much as I would like for me to be the real Hollywood Hogan, sadly, it can't be.
That's all right, brother. What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? Well, I just wanted to ask, what's your thoughts on the John Cena heel turn, and do you think that this is actually going to be something that they keep permanent before John Cena retires, or do you think that he's going to end up, turning into face in the last moment on it's like a dramatic anime?
Right. Great question. I think it's really interesting. I think when you have these legacy performers like The Rock and like Cena come back and give us heel, take a extra step. I think they're doing it for the fans. Like, I compare it to The Rock. When he first came in and was doing heel stuff, I felt like he was really giving us something. He wasn't just coming out saying, hello, WWE Universe, do you smell what The Rock is cooking? He, I'm sure he had a couple PR guys saying, you don't want to do this, you don't want to do this. And he said, no, like, this is what I want to do. And I see the same for John. But to answer your question, I mean, is he going to end his career heel? I don't think so. I think at WrestleMania, they'll probably do the handshake thing or whatever. Maybe he'll get a couple more matches with John. But that's really my thoughts on it. I think him doing heel. And that's the thing. I'll add this. Hopefully I'm not going too long. I'm talking wrestling. I'm getting hot. But
No, it's good.
Thanks.
It's a pro wrestling reality
yeah,
show. I mean,
when he first when I heard he was going to go heel, I thought, I don't think it's going to go much further than this is what I have to do to win my title. I have to side with The Rock. But he took it even further than that. So kudos to him.
All right, and I guess a follow-up question.
Sure.
Out of all of the people you've interacted with on the internet, which one of them would you say is the closest to being a heel? Like, if all of this was a sort of internet show, who do you think is the big heel if you were to be face?
Dude, that I could think of a few names off the top of my head, but I'm not even going to mention them. I'm not going to give them a breath on my air, so I'm sorry to not answer your question, but I think the fans know a couple of the people who really pissed me off. And I'm just going to leave it at that because I don't think they're worth mentioning.
Come on, the airwaves need this heat, brother.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm going to hang up, dude. I'm sorry. Like I said, I mean, I'm trying to be more positive. If you come forward to me and want to speak with me, I'll tell you exactly what I think. But as far as slamming people just to get a reaction, I'm not going to do that. And we actually did get another freaking contribution. We got about 10 minutes or so left. Let's read it out. Thank you so much to the fans tonight. I can't believe the support you've given. We got $5. Thank you so much. Love hearing you destroy the detractors. How much would it cost to have you cut a Savage promo on Ethan Ralph? Like I said, dude, I don't even want to talk about him because, I mean, it's one thing to talk about someone who's a content creator and doing their thing, but it's a whole other guy to talk about a guy with, charges and, he's doing his thing over there. And I don't know what the hell he talks about. Like I said, I heard him on Smart Guys and he was half zonked out. So that's just not content I'm interested in. And whatever he has to say, I'm not going to be listening. So whatever. I really don't give a damn what the hell he's doing over there. Hold on. Trying to get to everybody who's sending a request, so my apologies, dude. I'm trying to get there. Call yourself an Uber mom? What? You guys are being silly. Okay, we got Siriu. How's it going, brother? You are wrapping this up tonight. We're getting to the end of the show. What's in your mind?
I'm gonna piggyback on the last caller.
Sure.
John Cena.
Yep.
WrestleMania. Are you excited?
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if excited is the word, but I'm interested. I'm really curious of what they're gonna do on the stage together.
Do you have a favorite John Cena match?
Not particularly that I can think off the top of my head, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll throw one at you.
Sure.
It's the John Cena blindfolded match. You Can't See Me is what they called it.
Was that with JBL?
No, it was with... Who the hell was it with? Daivari.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was when I was not even watching wrestling around that time. We were talking probably 2006, 2007, 2005. I was gone. I was out.
Well, I also, you know what? Keep doing your thing. Don't let the negative callers get to you.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, I missed this Ryan guy called, and I just missed your call. Call back. Like I said, if you're gonna call, just try to stay on the line as long as you can, and I'll try to get to you. So I apologize for you guys that are waiting on the line and hanging up. I'm really trying here. Okay, we got Ryan. We did get him. Like I said, dude, all you gotta do is just hold on a minute. We'll get you on the line. What's up? What's on your mind, brother?
Yo, what's up, man?
I'm ending off the show, chatting with you guys, giving you guys a chance to speak before I'm off the air and got to get out of here. So what's up?
Nice. I saw you hit 700 earlier. That's
Couldn't
big,
believe
man.
it.
That's huge.
Couldn't effing believe it, dude. Incredible.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to say, I see these people, these detractors, like Duty Streams, like Review Tech. That guy is horrible. Probably the worst of all time.
Yeah, a lot of
They're
people
just
seem
trying
to not like him. I mean, like I say, you can say whatever you want, but like it's different compared to this Ethan Ralph dude, because like, where's the charges? Where's the prison sentence with him? But if the fans, feel the way they do, I can't stop them. But I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, I get you. It's just, Review Tech, he's been stealing your content. He's probably the
Oh,
worst
I know.
ever, to be honest.
They're all stealing it. They're fans, and it pisses me off because, like I said, if I could freaking take a transfer truck and drive through their freaking front door and stop them from doing it, I would. But I can't stop them, so whatever. I'm not paying attention to it.
Yeah, I get you. Well, anyways, man, congratulations on the 700. Just keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Oh, yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for helping end the show on a positive note. We'll take a few more. I'll try to get to as many as we can before we hit the top of the hour. So be ready and be hot. 1 second. We got Mike Sheeley. I like the picture of the cat on there. How are you doing, dude?
Hello. Man, it's been a freaking emotional show for me.
Oh, thanks. Me too.
When you hit 600 viewers, man, I was actually crying.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, like I said, we were having some issues with the counter, so I probably would have been more hot as I seen it, but I didn't see it until we were already past there, and I was still quite emotional.
Yeah, I had tears in my eyes. Yeah, it was blurry.
Well, I'm glad I could, bring that level of emotion to your life.
I just kept crying, and I was just, my eyes were open, but I couldn't see a damn thing.
Well, don't cry. Be happy. Be happy that we're building this brand. We're building this community. There's no need to cry.
No, I know, but I couldn't freaking see anything, man. I was crying so hard.
Okay, well, thank you. I got to let you go because, we got some other fans that are wanting to speak before I get out of here tonight. So I'm sorry that you're crying, but love that you're here, brother. Keep doing your thing. All right. Fans are freaking emotional, dude. It's incredible. Like, I don't want to be the cause for people to cry, but I can't believe, that's the passion. That's the emotion that we're bringing forward into YouTube. One of the hottest landscapes going right now. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay, we got about another 5-10 minutes, so if you want to get on, this is your freaking chance. I'm trying to not take people that already called, but it looks like I just keep getting the same people wanting to call in, so I'll hang out with you guys for a couple more minutes. What are you guys up to tonight? Because I am going to be getting out of here. I'm going to be cooling down in the shower, and I'm going to be thanking God, for another successful show. Like I said, I didn't know what to expect. You guys are amazing. If you want me to keep doing my thing, let me know. Like I say, nothing's ever guaranteed. Another dude could come up and steal my heat, scoop my career. We don't know. But I'm incredibly happy to be here with you guys, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. We got Mr. Frank Zappa on the line. You're going to be closing us out to the end of the show. What's up, brother? What's on your mind?
Mr. PWR, brother, we are red hot right now.
Yeah. We're still bordering between 500 and 600 viewers. Like, even though I'm about to get out of here, I can't freaking believe it.
That's incredible, man. Bless you, man. All good things happen to good people. You're killing it. Screw the detractors. I wish I could use a more inappropriate language for that, but I refuse. I'm a man of God. Amen.
Yeah, bless you, brother. And thank you for bringing that positivity to my line.
Anytime. Take care, and down with the detractors.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's a great call. Great call. Very much appreciated. I needed that. Dude, I needed that. You guys are freaking amazing. We got Micro Trans Activist. What's up, brother? You are going to be, one of the callers to close us out for the night. So what's on your mind, dude?
Dude, I just wanted to call and say congratulations on the high viewership, like quadruple.
I can't believe it. Brother, I pressed the button And I prayed to God, you know, that I still have something to say to the audience, and clearly I do, and you guys are enjoying it, so that means everything to me.
Dude, I'm happy to be a part of the hype train, the lasting legacy that it is PWR.
Thank you.
It's gonna be great, dude. Congrats.
I appreciate it, dude. Let's hope we can keep the momentum going. And it's fans like you that are pushing me, you know, out of bed in the day to do this. I appreciate it. Let's see. Any other calls? Because we are getting to the top of the hour. We got about 5-ish minutes left. So I'm trying to get anybody that wants in before we are off the air. And then I got to get out of here. Just like the man himself says, dude, I gotta get out of here. You know? Okay, we got Montezuma. Welcome to the air, brother. I think we did speak before. You're wanting to apologize? Come forward.
Yeah, brother. You know, the thing is I don't know your relations with the DSP fella, so I'm sorry.
It's fine. I accept your apology. I know you wanted to really push me on the hard question. Maybe I didn't respond appropriately, but let's see if we can patch it up. What do you want to say now?
I just want to be, you know, I've been having you throughout my entire Burger King shift, and I'm now in the bathroom listening to you.
Okay, I'm literally very close to hanging up the phone, so watch up what you say.
Hold on. I just wanted to say that I really like the way that you say you're hot.
Okay.
And the thing is I feel hot. Like, I feel like I'm hot.
Okay, yeah, no, dude, I'm not going to do it. I don't like where this is going. The dude is sitting on the toilet talking about how hot he is. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not going for it. I'm not playing into it. We got Smokey Clone. What's up, brother? Cool picture. What's on your mind tonight, dude?
Hey, PWR, can I get you to give a big shout out to Too High for Stupid, Smokey MCC, and Kiwi Tapes, por favor?
No, I don't think so. I don't feel like it. Just because, you know, I just don't feel like it. I'm sorry. Anything with the name Smokey in it, that's not my audience. That's not my behavior. And if they want to speak with me, they can call in themselves. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just accepting the last few people. We are just about to hit the top of the hour. So let's take a few more, and then I got to get out of here. So let's see what we got. Yes. I'll call you. Somebody's, like, you don't have to message me, dude. Just call. And yes, brother, I got you on the air. You said you wanted to call. What's on your mind? We haven't spoken before. I like your picture, though. What's up?
Nigga, bitch ass.
I'm sorry, fans. I'm sorry. I apologize. I tried really quick, but you're effing blocked. That's disgusting. And we don't talk about, you know, other cultures like that. I think that's a degeneracy. And you can effing see it. Freaking blocked. Gone forever. So, I hope you enjoyed your 2 seconds of fame. You can get your clip and upload it that you said the M-word on the PWR show. And go F yourself. Goodbye. Black Hole Man. Let's see what he's got on his mind tonight. What is up, dude? You are on the air. You're about to close us off for the night. What's up?
How's it going, PWR? I'm sorry I wasn't able to be on any sooner.
That's okay.
I just wanted to tell you that your stream, I bet, has been absolutely fantastic.
It's been a really fun time. I really enjoyed it. I switched to my bedroom. I told my mom, you know, this is for my career. I took the island in the kitchen, took it downstairs, and I'm enjoying the new setup.
And let me tell you something, your career, it's about to reach heights that I don't think anybody has ever seen. So,
well, you don't have to gas me up too much. That's not really where my mind is, but I'm glad the fans think that way.
I get you, brother. Anyway, I ain't got much crazy to say. I just hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And shout out to the Dal Chad World Order. Let's go.
Okay.
Keep it hot.
All right. A lot of these people are shouting out, I don't know, so I try not to engage with it because God only knows what kind of crap they're involved in, so I'm sorry, but I appreciate your call. Okay, we'll take a very few last ones. We're coming up at the top of the hour. Let's just get one or two more, and then I gotta get out of here. What's up, brother? You are on the line. You might be one of the final callers of the night. What's on your mind?
Dude, you are hot right now.
Oh, definitely. Dude, 4 hours on the air, and I'm still going. Like I said, I do gotta get out of here, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot to cool me off tonight after such a successful show.
Dude, you gotta take a nice ice cold shower after this
Yep,
just to cool
yep.
down, right? But I just want to say you're doing an amazing job.
Aw, thank
Stream's
you, dude.
super entertaining. I love it.
I
It's great. Everyone loves you. It looks like.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your kind words, man. You have a great night.
No problem.
All right. So we just hit the 4-hour mark, guys. I gotta get out of here. You know, I gotta get out of here. That's all that's to be said. An incredible stream. You guys were freaking amazing tonight. You got me worked up. Like I said, I didn't know if this could be the final show. And, you know, people say, you know, this is old now. You know, there's a new dude on we're going to check out. Who knows? Tomorrow is never guaranteed. But thank you so freaking much for just being here, hanging out, getting me hot. And, of course, you know, thank you guys for the contributions. Like I say, you know, they're not expected, but they're very much appreciated. The goal is just to have fun, enjoy what I'm doing, and, you know, try to build a brand, try to build a community little by little. So, you know, I appreciate it, guys. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. And thank you so much for an incredible show tonight. You guys blew it away. So thank you so much. PWR Nation is hot. Share the stream. You know, check out the replay. Do whatever you're going to do. And have a great night, guys. Okay, bye-bye.